I think I messed up. I don't know what I did. Yeah, I clicked on the Xenoverse app and it said, do you want to install this? Huh. The only thing that's here? Okay. Oh, now it just started. Okay, this game is... Oh, gosh, did you see the Xenoblade 3 coasters on my my Nintendo site? I did not. Hello, Earning Tom. Welcome, welcome. Okay, well, I'm gonna start before this thing decides to break on me again. Coming to the console screen. Do I even have my model up? I do. Okay, I wasn't sure. The coasters. Hello, everyone. Can they hear Discord? They cannot hear Discord because I'm a dummy. What should I rename this to? I'll rename this to game. Game audio. What game sound and display? Did I remove? I removed it. The cheaper. I've never heard of that. Oh, that makes sense. Cheap ramen, so it works. An egg. You're an egg. It sure is out. It sure is out. It should be on now. Did I break something? Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Shadow box, music. These things aren't working. Okay, this Discord is up. Oh, I don't know why they disappeared. Okay. Say something? It's not working. Why? I want to cry. Why do things not work? Yeah. Say something again? It's not showing up. I want to though. And I was like, suck it up, Buttercup. Yeah. You're right. Oh, that's because I was putting opera. Just Discord at.
Opera.
Okay. There we go. See, I'm just dumb. I had a single brain cell in this head.
It's Friday.
Now let me add a limiter on you.
Hello. Wait, limiter.
Because you peeking.
Put a limiter on her.
Put a yell real quick.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ah.
Thank you. That worked. Okay. That's working. That's working. Sorry for the scoff. Is the volume more than OBS showing when it speaks? Yeah, that's why I was saying it wasn't working because nothing was showing up.
Hi everybody. I was saying I was agreeing cheese and ramen is good.
Oh no, Earning Pawn, you failed your driver's test. Dang. We'll get him next time.
It happens.
It's like,
that
you know what?
just means it was experience.
Right. Sometimes you lose to the final boss of a jrpg. What do?
I do quite often, to be honest.
you fight him again.
Yeah.
You got this.
Interviews Monday. You can do it. Good luck.
Oh, you're taking it Monday? Let's go. You'll get it. You'll get him next time. And you got this too. Good luck. Wait. Oh, good luck, Arsonist. Let us know how it. I wonder what it is. But let us know how it turns out.
I forgot what these look like because I saw them and now I forgot already. Let me look.
Now, why isn't my game showing? That's because I closed it. There you go. Now you'll see what I see. Do you? Never. I'm not gonna sing.
Oh, you'll see what I see.
Okay.
Oh, I remember. I mean, they're cute. I feel like I wouldn't want to actually use them as coasters. I wouldn't want to get them dirty.
Also, did you see the Xenoblade 3 coaster or something? No, I didn't. You ordered them already? I don't got no money. I'm broke. I'm a broke guy.
I mean, it's just the character art on a coaster. I feel like a lot of times fan-made merch is more unique than official
There we
merch.
go. Wait, the screen. I know. It looks like when you start the game, it changes. So I have to redo the screen thing. Oh no, it's not starting. That's because I clicked off it. One or more fonts used in this game system does not exist on the system.
Yeah.
The game can be played, but look, the game system will not be optimal. The fonts were just okay. Huh? Would you?
It's another download.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Addie.
Oh, someone end my suffering.
I'm okay. How are you?
Oh.
I'm curious about this game. I know literally nothing about it. I'm playing with Natsu, but we're not playing like a Soul Link or any special rules or anything. We're just playing at the same time.
No, not my. Well, closing it.
Do you mind checking the volume for me?
I'm sorry. There.
Okay, when you can. I just want to make sure it's not like it's audible but not blowing eardrums out.
I can't hear it
At all.
at all.
Okay, let me bump it up. Did that help?
A little? Yeah, I think so.
Yes, this is a fan-made game. Supposedly the best.
Supposedly.
Let me try putting it a little louder.
Okay. I think it's fine now.
Is it okay? I'll just put it up to 10 instead of 8.
I think so.
12.
Also, I got the Mario amiibo today as well. Oh, let's go running pond. Have you been able to get the Pyra and Mithra ones yet? Nope.
What do you mean, no?
Because I was told not to worry about it.
Correct.
Correct.
Oh no, I see what you mean about the black screen. That goes fast.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to restart it.
Text speed, medium, battle scene on, battle style shift, screen size large, extra large. It's not extra large. No. No. You wish to say sure. Have you been able to give, please? I don't have it. Classic mode, modern mode. I think I'm gonna go modern mode.
What's the difference?
In classic mode, only the Pokemon that participate in the battle gain experience. In modern mode, XP is distributed to all the Pokemon of the party.
Is this known as a hard game? Because it's difficult?
I don't think so.
You're doing modern?
I'm gonna do modern.
Hmm.
Thanks, I camped in the rain at my local GameStop for 15 minutes to get them. Sheesh, the commitment.
Did not do that.
The game started.
Okay, I'll do modern.
Are they sold out now? I'm pretty sure they are, Addie.
I mean,
they're sold
from
out
direct
again.
sources, they are. You just have to get it secondhand.
Can't wait any longer.
Sir, come here, please.
Please tell me.
I have great news for you. Follow me. Come on. Okay, it looks good so far. I like it. Here we are. Let's play a game. Could you guess the sex of your baby? Do you think it's a boy or a girl? What kind of question you asking people?
I am
Wait, that's
a
Looker.
boy.
That's Looker. They drew hair on him.
Wait, who? Looker?
From the 5th generation, I believe, and then he made a cameo in 6th gen.
5th generation? Which one was that one?
Black and white.
Black and white. The guy with the red hair?
They just drew, it's his basic face, and then they drew hair to make him a unique character.
Gotcha, okay.
Was niche? It's gaining popularity, I believe. I believe it's a boy/girl.
This game is hype. Even Nintendo's website is sold out. They're always sold out. I thought Xenoverse was nice. Was a neat. Nope. Addy, were you not there trying to get the limited edition for Xenoblade 3? It is not a niche anymore. It's a need, it's a want, it's a necessity.
Yeah, it's not a niche, it's a need. Congratulations, sir, you guessed it. It really is a beautiful boy/girl. Come with me. Yeah, check eBay if you like really, really want it. Versil, I'll leave the two of you alone for a bit. Oh my god, a character with two parents?
Right?
For now.
For now?
Clover! Not what my dog looks like.
Oh, that's right.
How do you feel? Look at the splendid child you gave birth to. What a way to say that. Look how she smiles. You two look very alike. Dear, what do you want to call her? I want you to choose her name. I'm sure you'll find a lovely one. Are we just doing our own names?
Yeah, I think so. Oh no, I guess I gotta type. Natsu. I'll just call myself Natsu. Press enter to confirm. Hanana.
How about Hanana, honey? Imagine. It sounds fantastic. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Don't overdo it. You should rest now.
Wait, well, I think that was me.
Wait,
Clover, don't overdo it. You should rest now.
I got carried away.
Time passed and Natsu grew, spending days in a joyful family. Until 5 years later.
Oh god. Rip to having two parents, probably.
Natsu, get up. Mom and I need to talk to you. 5-year-old kid that gets up immediately?
Crazy. This is fantasy.
We decided it's time to show you some of the world out there. We will be having a tour of the ranch. Nope, first day. Come on, kid, let's go.
Please be careful.
Da-da.
I'm just ready
Only
to
words
go.
he knows.
Yeah, I was expecting a goo goo gaga. Wait, a 5-year-old probably knows.
Yeah. Well, look what a beautiful day it is. The fresh air always cheers me up. Come on, let's go, Natsu. I'm going to show you around a ranch.
Ooh. I'm into having a ranch.
I know.
Not realistically, because that's a lot of work, but...
Yeah. One that looks like a ranch, but isn't a ranch.
Fake.
Come this way. The first stop will be the farm.
A Pokemon one, though? I might be able to handle that.
See those Pokemon grazing in the fields over there? They're called Milk Tank, and they always provide us with delicious moo milk. In the evening, however, we close them in the barn to keep them safe. I'm going to show you something else. Come on, follow me.
Dad looks awfully smug about this farm.
I mean... the water of this pond are so clear they put your mind at ease, don't you think? I like it. It's better now. Better, right? Come on, there's one last thing you need to see. That was
What's
quick.
Better?
I don't know. The water?
Did that heal me?
Uh-oh.
Oh no! It got dark already.
It does look like it's nighttime. Do you see this old memorial, Natsu? That was erected in honor of your grandfather who left us years ago. But you're still too young for these stories. And that's it. Now let's get back home. He's just easing it in instead of just giving it to you.
It's a teaser.
What was that? Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh, I thought our house blew up or something.
There are 3 Pokeballs here. Did someone lose them? Just stay here. I'm gonna go check. Seems like each one contains a Pokemon, a grass type, a fire type, and a water type. But how convenient. 3 right?
Let's steal them.
I can take care of it until you're old enough. Come on, choose the Pokemon you like best. I know which one I'm choosing.
Yeah. I'm curious because yours has the sound type.
Ooh, yeah. First shout. Let's take all three. Let's go. Which one did you pick?
Right? I think I'm gonna do the grass one.
Okay.
I like fairy. And it looks cute. I like the mask.
That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's pick it. First Pokemon. Hey you, hands off those Pokeballs.
Theft.
Get him, Tyranitar.
Oh my, I thought he turned into it.
Oh.
Tyra.
Maybe.
Oh?
It was just a nightmare.
Oh? Oh. Dot dot dot.
Tree!
Shy.
Maybe it's better to go downstairs. I haven't got my little swishy switch.
Always. Sorry for all the clicking on my keyboard.
I don't hear
Oh,
it.
I got. Okay. Ooh, the little cameo on the wall.
Yeah?
Curious about that.
Are you also playing
Finally,
Galaxy? Oh, sorry.
Finally, you're awake, you sleepyhead.
Oh, I was called Sleepy Boy.
Oh, interesting. Happy birthday! Oh no! Too bad your dad's not here to see how much you've grown. Why would you remind me of that, Mom? Oh, he's not dead. Whew.
Oh,
You know he's always abroad for work. Oh, had me worried. Darling, what's wrong? You seem upset.
You haven't touched your Pokemon nugget.
I had Pokemon mac and cheese.
Oh,
That's good.
you
And
told
Pop-Tarts.
your... Oh, Pokemon Pop-Tarts?
I still have the box.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, I'm that kind of crazy.
You told your mom about the nightmare. Wait, no, I still haven't downloaded it yet. Trying to figure out if I can on my own phone. If not, oh, okay,
I wonder if phone would work. I feel like you'd have to... I don't know. Well, the time has come. Come sit with me. Setting out. Wigglytuff. It's probably not the best day, but I think you're old enough for this story now. What you told me isn't just a dream. Ooh. 11 years ago, so we're what? We're 16.
Yeah.
I do math. I know math.
Yeah.
11 years ago, your father decided to bring you outside our ranch. I was pretty against that, and at the same time, so worried about you two. Dad was with you though, so that reassured me. However, that day, no one came back. What? Days after, Nana Flora knocked on the door in the middle of the night.
Eliza, hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
What a relief finding you at the front door. You were unconscious and had a ball with you. But your father was not there. I haven't seen him since that day. Wait, I thought he was abroad.
I guess he is still. Oh, Eliza says hello, Hannah.
Hello.
Not sure how to spell your name. She says it's H. It's almost like that, but just an extra H at the end.
Same front as back.
Same front as back.
I'm sorry I waited so long to tell you about this after years of lies. I mean, dang, Mom. Yeah, that's about right. That's yeah,
so
yeah, there's a lot.
he's just been abroad to work for 11 years. She was lying this whole time.
What? Why are you mad at me? Darling, what? Are you out of your mind? How can you think of such a thing? Be mad at you? Wait, being mad at you? You're not ready to go look for your father yet. You're still a child. I mean, true. We're working on it. I and Aster. It's not that easy for us adults either. Okay, Mom.
Oh yeah, that makes sense, Eliza. A lot of names are spelled differently. I think people leave like an R out my name sometimes. Some people put an L in my name, and I'm like, huh.
People I don't know what they're doing with your name. It's not that hard. Don't insist, Hanana. There's no way in the world I'm changing my mind. If I were to lose you too, my only child, know his real name. Ah. K-Sai Mom.
Saima.
Go to your room now. Oh my god, why's my mom like this?
An L, not yeah. People instead of the second R being there, they put there's names like that. Actual names that have like an L instead of the R. Like Geraldo, and like, okay, buddy. Oh. Dot dot dot. No picture with mom and dad.
Our starter's so cute. I'm angry. We're setting up.
Try.
Oh no! Oh, he's sad. The art is so cute.
It is.
The starter.
Oh no, I know. I was talking about your alias. Of course, there are many ways to spell your names differently, though. Yeah.
Shy.
Hi. Seems Try shows up to something. What you up to, buddy?
Playing the Switch.
And this. So just need to jump out the window.
Jump out the window? Are you crazy? Oh, hi, Glaze.
Glaze.
Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Shy.
Look at the tree broke the fall. Nobody heard that. Tree Shot seems to be determined to come with you. You'd better get back in this Pokeball. I should give it a nick. What nickname should I give it?
How you doing,
Brio?
Grace?
Oh, welcome, Brio. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, hello. I gotta see. Is it a male or female?
Oh, mine's a fire type, so maybe I should call it Arsonist? Or, Fiery Banana.
Not shy. Not shy. Shaitsu.
Shaitsu. Trinana.
That is not...
Okay, Trinana it is then. Price shows it is adorable. Oh, I'll call it Trinana. Call it Hiroshima.
Oh.
I don't know about that.
I'm doing not shy. That's funny. I wish I
Shaitsu
told
would
you.
be a fun.
It sounds a little...
Me
I don't know if
shy?
I can say that.
Ooh.
How do I open my menu though?
Right.
I don't know any control except enter in the moving ones.
Trinana. Okay. What kind of game is this Pokemon game? It's a fan game. It's a fan-made game. It's a fan game. Is it similar to the main games? I don't know. I don't know. I've heard this is one of the best fan-made games made. Maybe even better story-wise than all the other ones. I can tell the controls if he's like.
Is it has more mature topics than the main ones, but I don't know anything about it.
Well, for control, for me, it's H square. You're using keyboard.
Well, I guess I don't need it right now. Wait, you can look at your Pokemon though. Oh, I can't go back all that trouble.
X, click X.
X? Oh, that'll do it. Okay.
I want to save just in case the game crashes.
I got $3,000 already.
3,000? Oh, we are 16, I guess.
Do 16-year-olds have $3,000?
That's probably like 30 bucks in Poke dollars.
Oh, true. Let me look at my Pokemon. Okay, I don't think they do genders in this game.
Maybe this one's a special one. Because I know there's a male and female Pikachu variant.
Oh, okay.
The controls are Z for interact, X for exit. X for exit and menu, and Z for running. Okay.
X, Y, Z, okay. What? Not Y. Z, X, Z. Okay. They don't have the classic abilities for the starters, because mine has Rattled.
Rattled?
I do like the sprite is like in black and white, how they have the moving, but pixels. Like it's not 3D model.
Can we run yet? Yeah, we can't run yet. C for interact. C. I bet
C,
you're good.
okay. Oh, okay. We're all in order. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, they are in order.
And I was like, that makes sense. Yeah, we save.
I think we have to go back to the grave.
Yeah, I guess there was an item over there anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, let me go get that as a 5-year-old.
Oh, but how is everyone? Brio, Eliza. I know, Eliza, you were trying to do like a animation flip.
Oh, it's storming. Heard
Oh
the thunder.
no! I kind of wish it was storming. Not too thundery, but enough to hear the rain pitter patter the window.
I don't mind it. I just get nervous. It'll do something with my internet.
I hope everything is fine.
Oh, it should be. Are you ready to? Oh, okay. Who is this?
I think this is a woman.
Okay.
I think it's a old lady woman. It's time to take out that old lady voice.
Oh, not already. Okay.
Don't worry, I won't tell the Nintendo cops. Thank you. Thanks, Silver.
Hey, Nana, where are you ready? Gotta work up to it. Ho ho.
Patty! Thank you for the
Mommy
sub.
finally let you go, huh? Patty. She probably realized she was shielding you too much. Hee hee. Well, you're about to start a journey that will make you run into a bunch of new Pokemon. Let me show you something then. Okay, Nana. As you can see, the grass here is taller than normal. That's where wild Pokemon live. It's not. It's weak. But don't worry, you can catch them with special gizmos called Pokeballs. Here, take some.
Not to obtain the Pokeball.
Ooh,
I really feel like the dentures are about to come out.
Daddy's doing it well.
That's how well you're doing it.
However, you cannot catch a healthy Pokemon. You must weaken it first. After having battled for a bit, try to launch a Pokeball. Cross your fingers to catch it. Why don't you give it a try? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that was immediate. A Weedle! Oh. That was gonna be exciting.
I got a Weedle too. I'ma kill it.
Oh, aren't you supposed to catch it?
Dead.
Not so.
Playing with Pokemon so much fun isn't. Oh wait, that's you. Never mind. It's a Weedle.
The opening
always
thing when
Weedle.
you start the game, it shows a Weedle.
That's how you know.
Probably like the mascot. It was so weird playing a Pokemon game with my keyboard. I caught it like I'm supposed to. Wait, why did it show a picture of your starter? It said my starter gained experience and it showed a picture of the fire starter.
I don't know.
Oh, that's interesting. You can add it to the party or send it to the PC. So, like, if you catch something, you don't have to automatically add it.
Nope. Wonder if it lets you swap out Pokemon if you have a full team of 6.
Probably not. Playing with Pokemon is so fun, isn't it? It makes me feel younger, even. Same. Oh, she's just standing in the
I didn't have
grass.
to catch it.
Well.
Well, I'm heading up.
Oh, she'll heal you.
Oh,
Not that you need it.
good, because where do you think you're going?
Oh, Mom? Is that Mom?
Yeah. I like the music. I was listening. The mom though. Uh oh. Not gonna lie.
She's mad.
Oh yeah.
Where do you think you're going? Did you really want to run away without saying a word? What a childish behavior. You called me a child, so what do you want? I know you miss your dad. Don't you think I feel the same, Hanana? It's not easy to raise a child in your own. Is she a bad mom? I don't like it. Do you really think a newbie like you could do more than 2 adults?
I mean, stopping a child running away from home?
She's being mean about it though. She's not empathizing with me. She's the one who lied for 16 years. Or I guess 11.
11.
You don't even imagine how dangerous is the world out there. Ugh.
I mean, that is true. We only know the house. That's it.
Whose fault's that?
Life.
Nah, you made me a shudder. So Shy Leon agrees with you. It had to happen sooner or later. Is she gonna battle me? See that with you words are of little use, Hanana. Well then. Prove me you're worthy of this with a Pokemon battle.
Imagine a child acting like a child, unheard of. Exactly. So what's the gist of this? What's
Getting that bomb.
Wait, what do you mean? What's the gist of this run? Crazy haircut, not gonna lie. I like the haircut. Bruh.
I like it fine. It looks like something I've seen before and I'm trying to place where. It kind of reminds me of Cheryl from 4th generation.
You're challenged by mom. Clover. Reminds me of what's that game called? The one with sands.
Undertale?
Undertale. You fight your stepmom in the first 15 minutes in the game.
Oh yeah.
Why didn't you use the wiggly stuff that was in the kitchen? I'm a sucker for animated sprites. I really like these. I can't wait to play the other game they're working on. That's on Steam. I'm asleep. Uh-oh.
Oh, my controls are... Oh, okay. Yeah, you're asleep for me too. Wait.
That did so much damage. It did no damage. Am I gonna lose?
I need you to wake up now.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, fire's not very effective against fairy.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah. So, just so you know.
Thank you. I learned how to babble.
You grew to level 6.
I defeated mom. There's a con in this game.
Disarming voice.
I got $250. Wait.
I beat up my mom and stole her money. Wait, I don't understand these little achievement things.
I think they just have achievements and they just slapped photos on them.
I can see his determination shining through your eyes. Is that my Pokemon?
There's a love interest in this game? Stop. Now I'm really in. Now I'm invested.
Oh. Who am I kidding? I cannot even change my daughter's mind. How am I supposed to find a missing man? A missing man? You mean your husband? Nana, I've seen the determination in your eyes. Hello. Is this what you really desired the most in this world? Mm-hmm.
Dot.
Maybe Nanaflora is right. I shouldn't clip my child's wings. You think? I had no right to keep you from this so long, but I did it only for your sake. But now you know the truth. I'm sure you won't be happy to stay here without being able to help. Uh-huh. Okay, darling, I think you should leave the nest to grow and mature. Thanks, Mom! This is what you want. Just go and embark on this great adventure through the Eldu region. But remember, I'll always be here and you'll always be welcome whenever you need. Alright. Oh, right. This whole thing almost made me forget your birthday present. Here it is, Princess. You'll love these. New shoes. Time to run. Come on, put them on. Here are the package. They say to hold Z to run faster than the wind. Now you have everything you... Ooh, that is loud. Everything you need to reach Hadworth City safely. Down there you'll meet Aster, an old friend of Dad's. I'm sure he'll give you some useful tips. Be careful and don't make me worry. Shylian, keep an eye on this brat, okay? Why does my mom look so mean to me?
Tough love.
How about nice love? You only lied to me for 11 years about my dad being missing. Best of luck to you, my princess. I love you. Okay. I'm ready to go.
Dot. Go in bush and catch the burb. There's a bird. There's always a bird.
Fire. Is that fire? Or is that flowers? I can't tell.
I'm seeing flowers.
Oh, those. Okay. I thought it was fire.
Pokemon Xenoverse.
A star is born.
Burb is OP? Okay. I'll keep it on the team for a while.
I want to do all new Pokemon. So Weedle's gonna hit the... I got a Zigzagoon.
But you're gonna get Eevee, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you got this arming voice now.
How's my health looking? Cool.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of it.
Special attacker, lightning, and flying type, if I get that nature. If not, well...
I only have 5 Pokeballs though. Oy.
Thank you for the follow, Bri. Thank you. Oh, I got me a Yemen.
A level 3 Zigzagoon got out of the ball? Huh? What is this? This is not easy, Pokemon.
It's Zig and Zagging. Hidden abilities are 1 to 100, by the way. That's fine. No! How did you get out the ball?
Check the ability for your starter after the battle.
Okay.
So I want to see if mine was a hidden ability or just what they're doing for these starters.
Hey, got a Yemen. What are we naming it? It's lower.
It's cute.
You know what? I'm gonna call this Galax. Nickname.
Oh, there's one. Is this the Pika clone? Wait, no, it's not.
No.
It's got Pikachu ears.
Galax got that dog, and I'm low-key want to be Angie Bunny.
Oh, I totally just knocked it out. It's weak to fairy, just so you know.
Thank you. Good thing I don't got no fairy moves. Another Yemen.
Oh, I got a black belt from it though. Dang. Okay.
Oh wait, I should check the ability.
There's another. It's fine.
Ooh.
So it must be like fighting type then.
Yeah, must be. I think it was. Okay, let me check something.
Oh,
come on. Yemen's hidden ability is good.
I do be knocking it out though. Constantly. I got another black belt.
Oh, Kenai prevents other Pokemon from lowering your accuracy.
Okay, so I think we're not doing the classic. Oh, there's the bird.
And Yemen has low defense, high special attack, which I don't think I like. And his ability is it protects the Pokemon from flinching. It doubles its attack stat. Well, not this Yemen. I'm just gonna level up a tiny. I'm assuming there's more. Oh, you found the burb. I'm trying to find the burb.
I knocked out 2 of the Yemens, so. I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs
I don't
soon,
know.
Though.
Natsu picked up a black belt. Let's go. The burb should be in Hannah's screen right now. Oh, there we go. Burb.
Got it.
Let's give it a nice old tackle. Just tackled back.
Ooh, let me nickname. I'll name this one Owl D.
Owl
Since
D.
Addie this year. Oh, it's a female.
Oh,
It's fine.
it's fine. I've seen Addie talk as a woman before.
Fuck, as a woman. Okay. I guess I could go back down and talk to Grandma.
I
but-
only have one Pokeball left.
Me too. Oh. I forgot my owl's poisoned too. That thing is gonna faint.
I'm sorry if some of y'all get kicked out, but not kicked out of the team, put in the reserve team.
I haven't named the Pokemon that aren't new.
The
so-
starters don't evolve, by the way. Okay.
What?
I'm assuming we'll know. I didn't nickname it. Can I not nickname it anymore after?
What?
I forgot to nickname it.
That's so dumb though. You can't go back. Ah. Maybe there must be a nickname person around here.
How did the brownies taste? They tasted like brownies. They weren't amazing, but they weren't bad.
I wonder if the carbonation was supposed to do something.
Maybe? Maybe I should have put
Nah.
more. The starters get forms instead of evolutions. Oh.
Hey. Okay.
Naruhodo.
Oh, I hope this lady isn't trying to battle me. Ah. there-
I'm pretty.
oh,
She looks like a
never mind.
battler.
That's Luke. Never mind.
Oh. I'm gonna try to hit level 7, then I'm gonna move on.
I was hoping they would be nice and just give me an item,
Oh.
but no.
I'll just give you experience. You get the first form before the second gym. Alrighty, Bri. Thank you for the heads up.
Bidoof.
You mean God?
Kami-sama.
Kami-sama?
I feel like I'm at work typing.
A Mareep?
I wish this is my work. Marie? Wild?
Yes, wild.
Oh.
I'm paralyzed. It has static. I don't think I'll have it in the team, but I'm gonna call it Laffy. I don't think I'm gonna add Mareep to the team, but I'm gonna call it Laffy.
I would if it wasn't an old Pokemon.
Right.
I want to do all new.
I only have
Marie.
one Pokeball left. Uh-oh. If it doesn't go in, I'm sorry, Laffy.
I mean, I guess you can just come back.
No! It got out.
Not Shy's level 7.
Let's go.
If you don't
Not
want to
you.
fight, you can just avoid their eyes. Okay.
I don't know how to run with the... Oh, you run with triangle. Okay. I'm zooming.
I was about to start running and then Mareep showed up. It's so cute!
Grandma does not heal you anymore. I'm going back home. Going to my
Grandma.
bed. You had one job, Grandma.
Well, she did for me. She did her job once.
What,
You
not
ignored
me.
her. It's your fault.
No, can I not
Like-
sleep in my bed?
Ungrateful grandson.
I guess I'll talk to Mom.
Mareep, why?
You're back
No,
soon.
this is... Something's off about this. A
Talk
level
here,
3
mommy.
Mareep with that low of HP. Come on now.
That's what I'm saying. I had it that low too, and I was like, nope.
I don't have a good feeling for the rest of catching in this game if this is how it's going already. I do think I should go back and heal though. Because I can't use anybody except my starter or Weedle.
Yeah.
Ooh, we zoom in. This is fast.
Hey, you're level 7.
I did not even pay attention to what
Thank you for the head pats, Laffy.
kind of attacker my Pokemon is.
I think mine had no... I think my starter had no buffs or nerfs. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Now I'm fighting the guy. Ugh, challenged by Backpacker Luke. His name is just Luke.
Oh, my Owldy learned Thundershock. I want to go check out my ranch. Can I? Oh no, you can't go in.
Thanks, Zagoon. What's this guy doing with a team of normal types?
Oh, I could talk to Miltank. Oh, there is an item at the back though.
Oh, okay. You know, there's a game that lets you play as a gym leader.
Oh, that sounds interesting actually.
You choose what type you want. You can choose like a fire gym, a steel gym. And you have to battle trainers, level up your gym, level up your notoriety. Pokemon, this gym of mine. Oh, okay. So the whole game is just I mean, you're standing in the building fighting people, but you also go out, you train, you catch more Pokemon of your typing.
No, that sounds really cool actually, because you could like, I feel like there's a good amount of customization you could do with that.
Right, and then, if you get enough money, you can upgrade the town.
Yeah, the satisfaction of upgrading stuff and like becoming, you know, a top gym leader versus like the first one
You
in the
would
region.
roleplay a block. You could do that. I heard someone soft block themselves though, because they chose the ghost gym, and the ghost Pokemon they had only had ghost type Pokemon, and they were fighting a normal type Pokemon that only knew normal type.
Oh no!
And they were like, I'm not about to go through all of my moves to you struggle.
I mean, if it comes to it.
Second.
I've been that desperate.
Yeah. I think I had that happen to me a couple of times with Embor, but he only knew 5 moves that only had 5 PP.
It was almost that bad in the Soul Link when I had to like keep healing.
Yeah.
Till that one Pokemon ran out of its
the
PP for that one move.
You have to Google how much it had.
I knew how much it had. I just was hoping that I had more potions that it had.
PP?
Yeah. It was literally a perfect amount. If it was able to do it one more time, it would have died.
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
I don't know if it's just the day, but I am feeling a bit woozy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired.
We don't have to go that late.
5 a.m. it is.
No. I will mega bonk.
And I was like, not so. 5 a.m.
I'm here. I'm not doing 5 a.m.
There's a story.
There's a cricket pot.
Rumi! Hello, thank you for the welcome! Hello! How was the stream? You got Kafka, you sing songs? How are you?
Again.
Yes, congrats! Welcome raiders. My name is the Natsu Vega. I play jrpg games and I'm currently playing with Cafe Hanana. Pokemon's Xenoverse. Hope you're doing well. Man, there's no way to get in there. Ah, you made my heart skip a beat. I thought it was a wild Pokemon ready to attack me. You look like a Pokemon trainer, am I right? I just started 2 minutes ago. I never missed one, yeah, for years. My name is Addie. Oh, and I just moved to this region, yeah. I mean, kind of looks like Addy. That's a joke.
Glasses.
The glasses. Oh, go to sleep because yes, I know. I'm sorry you have to go to work, Rumi. Because Rumi got called in. She wasn't supposed to work tomorrow.
No, that's the worst.
Yeah. I hope work goes by quick tomorrow for you, Rumi. Good night. Have a good night.
Good night.
I'm a big Pokemon enthusiast, and I know everything about them, but due to my age, I just observe their behavior and seek hidden treasures inside the dungeons called Pokemon dens. You'll see one day I'll catch them all. Okay, buddy.
Is this me?
Is this you? What did you say? Never heard of Pokemon dens? Don't worry, that's why I'm here, yeah. See, there's a Pokemon hideouts where they store the precious items they stumble across. Obviously, you can find the dens in every corner of the region. Remember that the only Pokemon can enter them, and sometimes a specific time is required. But you have to consider the risk factor too. In fact, if the Pokemon inside the den realized your buddy was there too, it wouldn't hesitate to immediately cast it out. I see you have a Pokemon with you. Why don't you try to infiltrate this den, yeah? Well, young trainer, it was nice meeting you. I wish you a prosperous career. Sayonara. That was a lot of talking. Go inside, that was the plan. Right.
Did you battle the second backpacker?
Yes.
Okay.
No, it caught me. Rat Tata. that was bad.
No, that was good.
Second time's a charm. Inside the lion's den. You mean the Rattata's den?
Cute.
You're cute.
Yeah. Oops.
Third trainer it is. Oh!
I feel like I'm gonna have to backtrack.
To heal?
Yeah. Every time I put my starter, it's like... Ugh.
Oh no. Abra. Try to use teleport during a fight. Oh no, sound does not affect psychic.
What a bunch of jokers. Really? Oh, what? Actually, I could see that. Oh yeah, sound is a total wild card. You're gonna have to actually learn that one.
I haven't learned the other one.
I'll help you with the other days. Maybe by the end you can learn.
May doubt it. Oh, you learned Arm Thrust, Galax.
How does fire do against fairy types?
It obliterates it.
No.
No?
Not very effective.
No. You found a Pokeball in the Pokeball. Why, thank you. My hands are rated E for everyone. Everyone, you say. Another Marie?
Yeah. Showing me all these Pokemon I can't get since I'm out of Pokeballs.
Better not learn, huh? Left in the north?
The stump?
Yeah, left in the north.
Oh,
It's a force thing, you can't miss it.
Oh, okay.
Meow. Headwar City is one step away, but you have to go through me first.
Man, those like 2 minutes of me being ahead of you. What a time. It's never gonna happen again.
I'll wait for
How
you.
did that even... How did that happen? Because you went back to heal too.
I don't know.
Ah. Oh. It's on Route 1? Or is it
Route
before
1.
you change her?
Right there, it should be like a little, like almost nothing.
Oh, I see, with the guy.
Yeah.
Because there was one before, but it didn't do anything.
Right, yeah, it was that guy. Let's see. Oh, the Spark Owls, they're already caught up to my level, almost.
Hmm.
It doesn't know peck. Oh, this bird also knows. Oh no, growl's a sound type move.
Oh, yeah, they would change a bunch. That makes sense.
And if Loudred was here, I'm assuming it would be the sound type. Hey, you should jump over obstacles, not take them down. Hey, you walk towards me, buddy.
Wait a minute. Do you think Jigglypuff got changed to sound type, and that's why I'm wrong?
Oh, that makes sense. Why sound didn't affect it, but sight. No, it's because it's not a psychic type.
No.
Maybe sound doesn't affect sound.
Oh, that's interesting.
Quiet sound is as good as the chaotic cities in the rest of the region. Hey, buddy. I'm in the Poke Center.
Pokemon Center? I just got out of the stump.
You sound like you're stumped.
Yeah.
Yes, this game has sound types. And I think it has another variant. Deca type?
What the heck is that?
You'll see. They're super special variants. I think it's like it's a fire Electabuzz.
Huh?
But I think that's the only one I know. Is Chatot for the sound type? It would be. I'm not sure.
That has to
it's in
be.
the game.
All these newfangled Pokemon types back in my day.
Wait, it's back in your day. There was also new Pokemon and new types.
Depends what time of the day it was. How far back in the day?
How far back? I mean, they didn't add dark types until Crystal, which was the second game.
Mm-hmm. And Steel.
And Steel. Now, how do I get back there? I have no clue.
I wonder how long it took them for, like, balancing.
Balancing?
Or if they
I mean, I thought they still had updates until 3 months ago. And I think the fan-made game's been out for like 2 years, maybe? Chris! Hello! Welcome! Hello! How are y'all? Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! What were y'all? How was the game y'all were playing? Oh, Legends of Zelda: Majora's Mask 3D.
Oh.
Hope y'all are doing well. My name is Natsu Vega, and alongside me the amazing, talented Cafe Hanana. We're not doing anything special, just playing a fan-made game. No Soul Link, no Nuzlocke. Just enjoying the game. I think you found your channel on the Canadian VTuber thread I want. On a Canadian... Me? No way.
Wow.
Why would I be in a Canadian VTuber thread?
Did you know it was Canadian?
Wow, good luck. Thank you. So far, so good. We're only maybe an hour in? Almost an hour in, since there was all this stuff, but maybe not then.
I'm on Route 1.
I do remember your name, though. I feel like we've chatted together. Could have been last night or 2 nights ago. Was it when we raided that one VTuber? The dog DJ?
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh. Can't remember. So encounter your foe's Xenoverse Pokemon on the beach. Okay. Maybe we should keep hints to a minimum, just to, I don't know, not to accidentally get spoiled anything in the future. But thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that in mind. Lots of mold. Yeah, my brain is fuzzy. Lots of mold up there. Same. And a mold.
It's like drippy.
Just like drippy. With his moldy lantern. Oh, why? How did I get so ahead of you?
I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, have you been running away from wild battles?
No, I fought them all.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna be lurking here. I gotta feed my cats. Alrighty. Please feed your cats. Thank you for the lurk.
Say hi to the kitties.
Yes, Hannah says to tell them hi. Is this black and white hack? No, it's a completely brand new fan. I don't think it's.
I think it's just the visual style takes after it, but
and the name.
It doesn't
the
have
name of the
anything
visual
to do
style.
with
Right, nothing
black and
to
white
do.
specifically. Oh, my Weedle's gonna evolve.
Huh.
Speaking of, I have a Caterpie in Pokemon Sleep that's able to evolve.
Let's
Just like my first
go.
evolution in Sleep, and I'm like nervous about it for some reason.
I guess
Ooh.
it'll be easier for Metapod to sleep.
I guess so.
Yeah, I saw the Abra on the screen and oh yeah, they're using the same sprites, I believe. And I'm assuming they created their own with other ones.
They look good though, the ones that they made.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a Pokeball! Whew.
I'm gonna keep on walking to see if I see a Pokemart.
Where did you... Oh, there's... I didn't realize that was a way into the building. I thought it was a wall.
Oh.
Nice to pixels.
Oh no! I started dialogue. I'll wait.
Okay, I'm running.
Zooming. Heading left.
Heading over.
I think I saw another. There's a Meowth variant. I think there's a Psychic Meowth.
Oh, I do like how for a while, except for the last game, they had Meowth variants for everything.
Right. Oh, there's a Pokemon upstairs in the Poke Center. Thank you. I guess I'll go back after this dialogue is done. Dunzo.
My region would have a Meowth.
Yeah.
Rock.
Well, I went to the left, but you can go to the Poke Center and heal.
Oh, I'll go since there's a dialogue.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's so cool. When you pass by the, do you see the lamp?
Yes,
Your
I saw
shadow,
that.
actually.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Please help. Oh, whoa. Please, someone do something. Wow. Someone put out that fire. Why are they all women? Keep the children safe. Oh, God. Fire. Oh, there you go.
Kill Master fast. Master, please hurry up.
Oh,
wait, what's happening here? Another fire? Still wait, I gotta do something. Now so we can extinguish these flames. A legendary.
What the?
Coon. Excellent, my friend. Yeah, that was the starter.
Well,
hold on, now come back. Don't worry, folks, I got it.
The volume.
That hair, though, it should have been me.
Can I have a fraction of that volume, please? Like, just a little.
You could let your bangs grow out and then just hairspray them for like a couple years.
Do that.
No.
The hairspray, they would be solid. You would crack your knuckles on them by touching. If I use that much hairspray. I don't think I'd have to move all of the hair from the rest of my head to the front. I don't have that much in my bang.
And you are. I've never seen you around here yet. You have such a familiar face. Oh yeah, I just left my house after 16 years.
I'm lost, bro, maybe?
Whatever, I'm a little busy right now. Or maybe your father has a second wife.
Oh.
Just stay out of the trouble, okay? Or maybe he recognizes our father. Wait, you're not too. Oh, thank you for the redeem. No, it's locked in the back. Let me move this to the back. Chat box.
Oh.
Let me move this even further behind. Okay. Don't you recognize me?
Music.
Feels like I'm playing a farm game.
I do like it.
Oh, you
Pokemon bar games, sign me up.
But you still were an infant when I met you. Your father was my mentor. Oh,
Okay.
are those Pokeballs you have there? One.
One
Singular. The Chlora finally decided to spill the beans, huh? Why don't you come with me to get that punk that almost put the city on fire? That's not a normal Pokemon, you see, it's one of those mysterious Pokemon. For some time now, they started popping up all over the region. Information about them is still lacking. All we know is they come from another world, the Xenoverse. Almost like King Zexo, King Zen... I don't know. Never mind.
Yeah.
Enough with the chit-chat. We'll talk as soon as we get there. Knowing that little punk, you might have gone to start a speech. Take a image there's the route too. The path on your right. I'm waiting for you over there. I'm going to the Poke Center.
Yeah, you're gonna wait for a bit. I got stuff to do.
Natsu was cooking. No, but I was baking.
Yeah.
This is the Pokemart in Wardorf City. How may I serve you? Give me all your Pokeball stat. I'll be taking 10 of these, sir.
Oh, Oranberry. This is why you talk to NPCs, because they
Oh.
give you things.
I'll get 5 more, actually.
Oh, the Moop Tutor's right here. That's good to know. Oh,
No,
it's okay,
sir.
please.
Wait. Oh no, I missed saying hi back to Addy. Addy? Is he streaming? I don't see him streaming.
Hi, Mayu.
Mayu! Hello.
How are
I
you?
was training down the beach when kapow! My wallet was gone. Could you kindly lend me 500? I'm
No.
rewarding your benevolence with this. You found a focus band.
Wait a minute. The nurse is literally just a recolored Pokemon breeder.
Gotta do
I
what
like
you gotta
the design,
do. Yeah.
but yeah.
Item held by a man during a potential KO attack. I'll give it to my starter.
Mayu,
What is
that's cute.
Galax holding? Mayu! Hello. Oh, it's using a black belt. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I like this little girl. She's got a Bunny doll. Reindeer. I don't know what that is, but I'm interested.
I don't know what she's selling, but I'm buying it.
I heard deer in a min.
You can run indoors. This really is a better
Man,
game.
This was made by a fan for sure. I gotta get some Pokeballs though. Probably should get some potions, honestly.
I'm at the beach.
Oh,
I'm joking.
jeez, okay. Do they do the Premier Ball thing?
No. I got 10 and I got no
Okay.
Premier Ball.
I'm not that rich to be messed with that. Oh, I like the music. Get a little extra something.
A little extra something.
His vocals. Can we trade? Hold on.
Maybe. I'd rather not click it and break the game though, so I decided not to.
He just tells you to go away.
Oh, okay.
Because he's working on it.
Ash is the only one keeping the city safe from that Pokemon. Okay. You know what made me sad about the new Pokemon games? You can't go inside people's houses. They're just locked.
I get it though, because there's a lot of
Yeah.
houses. Some of them you could. You just have to look for like the special doorway.
My granddaughter went to the lab, but she forgot her Pokédoll here. Would you kindly bring it to her? Oh, what a nice boy. It means that when you're done, you're getting a nice present.
I'm good.
Sounded
Maybe.
weird.
Oh no, I'm gonna talk to him too. Where's the Pokemon lab?
That's a good question.
I want that doll that just blank-faced Clefairy. Be cute.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Me at work.
No. Head into the beach.
Head and surfs up. The Puka. Remember Pikachu?
Oh, Puka.
How could you forget Puka?
Puka, I'm sorry. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of backpackers.
I've seen merch of the decoy, little green dinosaur-looking thing.
Ooh, dinosaur-looking thing.
You know, from Substitute.
Oh yes, 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 yes. They're probably heading up the prices. Not mean to do that. Thundershock.
Oh man, there's a lot already.
Hey, my bird finally learned how to use peck.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a flying move. Me too, level 8.
Let's go. My Pokemon and I will beat you like a drum. That was my guitarist voice.
That was robust. Out of nowhere. I'm just here battling a Tailo.
This one has knives for whiskers.
What the?
That's a cat. I think.
Okay, hold on.
Fight the hippie. Was it a hippie? He gives 300 experience.
This is radical.
I guess thunder affects sounds.
Oh, interesting. Ooh, I guess sound wave? Is that the thought process? I don't know.
Maybe. Oh, I could have kept on attacking it. My thing has the focus band. Hit it with the peck.
Raymond. Okay, if I can get this, it's got Mayu's name on it.
Never mind, not very effective. Switching over to Galax.
Oops.
You got him, Galax. Hit him with the arm thrust. Ooh.
And this thing's level 7.
No! Hit him with another arm thrust.
Imagine trying to do a Nuzlocke.
I'd be in danger right now. I made it.
Yeah, this cat.
I'll mentally think this is a Nuzlocke without it being a Nuzlocke.
Okay, I wonder if this is part sound, because Fairy was not very effective on it.
Oh, it wasn't, huh?
I don't know what type this is.
I'm going back to
Why
heal.
is it kind of... Why does it kind of look like me?
Wait, this cat. Why kind of look like... Wait, the cat looks like you?
Because you're sharp.
Yes, because you're sharp. But
Huh. Thank you.
Have to collect my points anyway. I'm really enjoying this game right now.
I'm very curious about how it's gonna progress and the Pokedex itself.
Thank you for the hydrate. Me
It
too.
looks nice. Good music.
Because we have yet to meet the gym. I wonder what the gym leader OSTs are going to be.
I'm wondering if there is gym leaders.
Yeah, there is. I think there's 8. I think this is also an Elite 4, but they're given another name. I found out because I was listening to the Xenoverse OSTs.
Oh.
There's also a champion.
I'm gonna just guess it's Aster. No,
Aster.
or my dad.
You would be incorrect.
You know?
Well,
okay, Mr. Spoiler.
The picture on the OST wasn't the father, so it...
Spoil.
Trying to not say the word.
I could hear you trying to say it. The battle.
The battle. I was gonna do something. Doesn't matter. Oh, I was gonna save.
Man, this is a long trek back to the Pokemon Center.
To be fair, I also saw pictures when I was looking for a thumbnail.
See, this is why I don't prepare.
Oh.
It's not.
Good reason. My
It's
karate
amazing.
chops will knock you out. Ugh. That was my black belt Kuro. A Dwebble. Oh, this is me, the one Zexo let to die in his Nuzlocke.
Oh,
Dwebble's a bug type, right?
Bug rock.
Bug rock. Fire should hit it. Nope. It got burned.
No, because it's rock.
No. That doesn't rock. Not Dwebble. You mean a dead bull. You. Let Arsonist know. I think he's still streaming. Let him know. I just killed myself too.
Nexa.
Yeah, Zexa, what did I say?
Arsonist.
Oh, sorry.
There's a sandy gas
Dang
here.
it, I said it. I learned Howl.
Mind if I do?
Oh, Yemen.
You just now learned it?
Yeah, I'm level 9.
It should be a move that comes from the beginning.
Because of me?
Yeah. That's not gonna work.
I should look in the grass a bit to see if there's any new Pokemon.
This is the first one I've encountered, period, so I don't know what's around. I'm gonna guess Wingull.
His words are, how could you do this to me? How could he do that to me? He let me die twice, not once. Twice.
Twice?
Because he brought me back.
No.
I think he beat a Gymnast and he brought me back because I haven't evolved yet. And right away, that same day he was talking about it. In Inkay, I don't want it though. He let me die. He will remember these words. Not me, because I'm dead. Didn't get to hear him. Well, sound, it's not looking very useful.
I'm wondering if I should just look this up. Or if I should keep trying to guess.
I don't know. This is a water psychic. Maybe it's because it's a water psychic type.
It's dark. Psychic dark.
Never mind.
No, the psychic is what's doing it. Because sound is not very effective on... I think.
Thank you.
Thank you. I can't catch a Pokemon! None of them go in the ball!
Oh, did you go to the beach for the sandy gas?
No, I'm in the grass still.
Huh, it hasn't shown up for me.
Maybe it's rare. It doesn't matter. It won't get caught in up.
I always wonder what your facial expressions are when you make those sounds.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, there we go, sandy gas. Do I want to catch one? I don't think so.
I just want to like beef up the Pokedex just because I can.
Oh,
but, like,
yeah.
Pokemon this low in level should not be this hard to catch.
No, they shouldn't.
At this low of HP.
Shiny Sandygast is cool, yeah. Who's gonna catch it? Not me. I'm thinking of playing Pokemon a bit next week. So maybe I'll try to get that shiny rocker up I've been trying to get.
You're every single time you finally get a shiny, you're like, I'm never gonna do this again. I won't be
egg farming it though. I'll be using another method.
Okay. 2 years ago you said the same after Charmander. Like, I'm never shiny hunting again.
Yeah.
Fast forward.
I know, I have a problem.
Well, missions, shiny.
But after that, no more shinies.
For the month.
Wow, that was fast, Natsu.
Is there anything else you would want?
Shiny Rockruff, that's it.
For now.
For now, no, that's it. That's it. I was looking at at my favorite team on the Discord, and I was like, oh, Lycanroc is here. I want a shiny dust form Lycanroc. I stopped hunting after Spirit Tome, took 4K resets and nothing. Wah.
Spirit Tome? God. Oh, no.
There is a variant Spirit Tome here, I think.
Dang. Okay.
There's a variant Rapidash. And then... I think that's all I know.
Wait, this guy's got a fighting type. Hold on. Okay, most of my team's almost level 10, and I just caught a level 4 Pokemon.
He'll catch up. I'm gonna check my Discord messages because I got 4 of them.
And you're waiting because I'm slow.
You're good. The trash cans in Yokohama for Pokemon World. Patty sent me a picture. It's a Grimer.
Oh, it's Garbodor.
Garbodor.
I saw that. I'm so jealous of everything over there. I should be there. I'm so. It's fine. It's fine. They'll be back.
Oh, Patty, I don't think so. I think it's fine. Thank you.
All the displays are so cute. They really went all out, though.
Yeah. Yeah. I like how I know almost nothing of the story. Something new.
Oh, this? I meant Pokemon World.
Never mind.
This, yeah, I mean this too.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I heard a lot of the people in Pokemon Worlds got disqualified.
Yes, because, well, it's a whole thing.
Okay.
Because they made it so, like, Pokemon that are viable for battle, it's like crazy super convoluted to get them legitimately. Because you need like multiple games and then you have to do all the training and blah blah blah. And it's like, why is that, you know, like a Pokemon able to be in the competition if it's so convoluted to get it? Like,
yeah, I get it.
I've seen people say, like, for competitive purposes, there should be a separate thing where you can just, like, you know, create the Pokemon.
Instead of having to spend hours on just one Pokemon.
It's still up to strategy.
Exactly, yeah.
It's just, you know, makes a lot easier. And it would allow more people in. Because I don't want to spend all my time doing that. Yeah.
Wow, that was fast. I cornered it.
What the heck is that?
I don't want you to fight it. To prove to me how much you are worth. Now pay attention.
How much I'm worth?
As I told you, this crick comes from another world, so it's impossible to catch it with common Pokeballs. Therefore, I developed the ball capable of imprisoning the explosive fury of X species Pokemon. Here are the results of years of research.
How old is this kid?
Didn't he just say they just started popping out? Not
Wait a minute.
Oh, the Xenoblade ball design, though. Vexo! Hello! How did the Nuzlocke go? Hopefully nobody died. Welcome everyone, welcome! Catch it! Tiki! You killed the Dwebble? I did, it was in my way. Catch it's very OP, I will try to catch it. If it dies, it dies.
Delicate. I was like, this thing looks familiar. But I'm like, what is it?
Yeah. Studies on these Pokemon reveal that they have multiple HP bars. Despite the troubles it made, the Electate is not especially strong, so I think it has 2 bars maximum. As for normal Pokemon, also these ones must be weakened to be caught. Before you get started on the spell, let me heal your Pokemon. Way ahead of you.
No, and heal me.
Come on,
Dang.
Natsu. Show me you are a worthy addition to the Versal research team. Who said I wanted to join?
Oh, it's cute. Oh, it's crazy.
Ellie! I hope I catch it. Arsonist, this was you. Ooh, the music. Ooh, the design.
So I'm gonna guess it's fire electric.
Maybe, or
I
maybe
guess.
it's fire. Yeah.
It looks like a bomb.
Hey yo, I get to be a boom boom. Why a strawberry? Why not a strawberry?
That's a spicy strawberry.
Spicy strawberry. Oh, you know, I have had spicy, what was it, mango ice cream.
I've had that. Isn't it kind of sour?
I don't know. I don't remember. I took one taste and I was like, oh, this no bueno.
Wait a minute, it healed. Oh no, it's got two no things.
Yeah. Hopefully there's no crit, no crit, no crit. There we go. Xeno Ball. Or the Zexo Ball.
Oh shoot. No, Kakuna.
Hey, it's in!
Oh my, is this thing healing?
Mine wasn't. I gotta remember to name this one. It's a real ticking. Oh, it's just a fire type.
Oh dang, okay.
What is FTW? I'm not hip with the kids anymore.
For the world.
For the world.
For the win. Or... No, it
For
is
the
for the win. In my
Oh.
head, I always say for the world. Oh.
Add to the party. Okay. I knew you would have managed it easily. Time to go back to the lab.
Oh, okay.
I have to say that you made an. Oh, wait, I have to wait. Super! Phew.
Oh, I got it. Whew.
Let's go. Are you gonna call it a spicy berry?
Wow. Oh no, I didn't name it. Dang it!
Oh, you
accidentally
pressed
clicked
enter. Oh no, and it doesn't even let you.
That's-
Well, maybe
That's
maybe there's a
kinda
name person
bogus.
later.
There has to be. That's a little too complicated because I've done that before in Scarlet too. But that one you can just go back immediately and change it.
Hey, I remember its evolutions now. Ooh, so you have several more than one evolution, Arsonist?
I mean, Elika does normally, so.
Oh, true. I knew you would have managed it easily. Time to go back to the lab. I have to say that you made an awesome workout there. Congratulations. I was sure you'd be able to handle this all on your own. Anyway, welcome to my lab. This is where I run my research on X Pokemon. A tier
How
where only
old is
thanks to
this
me
guy?
32. You can see the
He
Xeno
looks
Ball. He's
17.
He's 17. I mean, he said he saw us when we were
Held me as a
born.
baby.
The only device capable of containing the power of the most mysterious creatures. We don't know how many other X specimens are still lurking in the Elderly region. But one thing is sure. They are a serious threat to its balance. You have to be ready for anything. If you want to become a real trainer, I suggest challenge the gym leaders at the region. You see, also Hardware City has always either professor at the gym. Why don't you start with that?
See?
Oh man, I was so into the conversation that I lost all sense of time. I better go now or I'll be late for the meeting. Take care. This looks like
Late
a
for the
professor's
meeting?
lab.
Yeah. Maybe is he? Oh no, maybe our dad was the professor because he said he was, not the assistant. what's it called? Like he trained under him?
Oh, I can heal my Pokemon at the Porygon Center for $500.
Okay. I need to get rich.
I guess I'll talk to all the guys. You know?
All the
Oh, do you know how
guys.
sound type works? I don't.
Oh, good. Tell me.
Sound type Pokemon are strong against water, flying, and fairy types. Water, okay, water with the vibrations. However, they are weak against dragon and electric. Okay. Not sure why it's not affecting psychic types unless they're also sound types.
Okay. Strong against water, flying.
This lab is huge. If only I had my Pokédoll with me. Okay, now I gotta go back to the
I'm trying to understand the reasoning for these.
Well, I'm assuming water because water goes through sound. That sound goes through water.
It gets
Kinda.
muffled though.
Hi, never mind. I don't know. You just mentioned what they're... Yes! No, I don't know. I just know sound does not do good against like electric and dragon.
Maybe they just threw some of these in for balancing reasons.
Oh, true. Maybe sound was too strong. You gotta figure it out if it's dark or psychic. Yeah, I don't know. He gave me a great ball, a singular great ball. Heading back to the beach.
Still talking to everybody. Did you give the girl her doll?
Yes.
Okay.
And to the guy, and told the father.
Oh, well, one guy gave me a Xeno ball.
Gotta go back.
So you don't ignore people.
Don't we ignore people in real life?
It's different. They don't give
That's
me stuff in real life.
You don't. Maybe they'll give you a brownie one day.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I am people. Nothing.
You have brownies. Send one, please.
I wish I could. They'll probably get moldy by the time they get there.
No.
Oh, you have to buy the rest of the Xenoballs, and they're 1,200 a pop.
Xenoblade? What am I gonna do with the blade in a Pokemon game? Unless it's a Honedge.
If you go in one of the houses, one of the residents will give you a Xenoblade. True story. I don't think so.
Xenoblade Honedge variant. What would it be? Psychic Steel?
Psychic Steel?
I don't...
Oh, because I can see the future.
Electric? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe.
Hello, old sir. I love Silent, but nobody joined me for years. Okay, buddy.
I gotta go talk to Grandpa again.
Oh, okay. Oh, is this not the way forward? No, we have to talk to the boat people.
Did he give you the Great Ball?
Great, but yeah.
How did you get there so fast? What the heck?
I'm zooming.
I keep not using this.
There's Mayu. I don't think I'll put it in my team since I already have an electric type.
Maybe I'll swap then. Some variety.
Yes, I will catch it though. Pokeball. Oh wait, I do have a Premier Ball. Oops.
So, did they just appear on the beach, or?
The cat? On the grass, all the way to the right.
Ah, okay.
Oh, it's an electric sound type.
I already forgot. I'm gonna have to research sound. Since the game told me, now I don't feel bad looking it up.
You got a Mayu.
Halo.
Sandy gas. Mochi, hello, welcome, welcome.
Hello.
What do you have that scary emote? What did I do? Wasn't me.
Wait. That's Ed.
Nice, I shock people with my voice, mostly stun them. You shock them with the amazing ASMR that you do.
Heart gold till silver. Interesting.
Watching you guys play Pokemon makes me want to play it. I want to play it, but the game costs a lot.
I have it. I haven't gotten further than the first gym.
Me with Brilliant Diamond and Pearl.
Oh, that one I'm at the ice gym.
I think I'm like on the 4th gym or something. I think I'm after the water gym. Hey!
Okay.
Galaxy learn low kick.
Oh, there's a revive.
Oh, this is the water gym leader. Elite 4? Something. Mochi graces us with N Xenoblade. Thank you, Mochi. And Xenoblade blesses the stream. I hope so. I was listening to Mayu this morning. I almost ASMR peak. I almost slept ASMR peak. I don't know. I wasn't feeling too good today.
I was so tired.
Same. Then I was like, okay, I'm gonna skip lunch so I can leave work early. I'm leaving like at 4:50, and I was like, no, I was supposed to leave like at 2. I got paid though, so I got paid at 3, so it's fine.
Good. I already can't spend any more money. I got paid yesterday.
Oh,
that ship
no.
has sailed for the month.
No, even if you get paid in 2 weeks, still?
Well, that's next month at this point.
Is it? No,
Yeah.
It would be the 26th.
Oh yeah! Oh, let's go. I forgot what
No, the 25th.
time is. Alright, we're good. Probably should save for rent though.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Just a wish,
What the Halo?
just a little bit.
Just a little so I don't have to be homeless.
Aw. Somebody clip it.
Nah, I wouldn't. I would just have to live with my parents, which is no.
No. You would save money though.
But my sanity.
Sanity. No! I'll do squats while you have your Pokemon do squats.
I'm trying to find that cat.
Oh, it was the first Pokemon that came out for me.
I'm just getting Tailo up the. Never mind.
I didn't see a single Tailo, which is funny. Oh. The struggles of being a head of Hannah, yeah.
And it's a female. I gotta catch it. I gotta catch it.
Oh, mine was female too. I crit it. I almost died. I was like, oh no.
I'm nervous. Okay.
1.
It reminds me of like Puss in Boots. Looks like it's wearing boots and it's got the little swords.
Oh, I love the doodle you made for Mayu for her debut.
Oh, I kept looking at her design. I was like, I really want to draw it.
Yeah. Nice. And I like seeing, what was it, Zania when she gets her workout routine, because she has the 3D model. It even tracks her fingers. You can actually see her doing the squat. I wonder what she has to wear. I wonder if she has to wear something around her whole body, or if the camera just catches everything. She was pointing the middle finger a lot. 16,
Let's go!
17, let's go!
Now I have to actually name it.
Be careful. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25.
Vocalist.
26. Funny how I'm doing squats and I don't have a bottom part of my body.
Oh yeah. He's just floating.
Floating.
My Mew. Looks like main Mew.
Thank you. Oh, Galax, I know
Mew.
I asked this last week, but how's the reference sheet going? Is that done? Thank you for the hydrate.
Got it.
Let's go.
I gotta go switch up my party.
Oh, maybe you could keep my your team, and then we can have our teams a little different.
That's what I plan. I want to talk to these people, but I also don't want to start something. I want to go back.
I already talked to them 10 minutes ago.
I'll just... Well, excuse me.
Does this mean I get to do Galax's art soon? Maybe. His spider Sona. Oh, I'm sorry, kid.
You're fine.
If it was your intention to get on board, maintenance is still going.
I thought you were talking to me. I almost did it.
Oh. Phew. She didn't catch on, guys.
No, you read.
Oh wait, what is it? Oh wait, we can't get on board. I guess this is the wrong way.
That's fine. I'll go switch up my team.
Okay. Heading heading. Oh, the side to the right opened. It's in here.
Oh. The way.
Oh, this is the gym. Huh.
They did say the first gym is here.
Did they?
Am I ready?
I must have not read it.
I don't know. The Aster said.
Oh. Thank you, Aster. It would honestly be so cool to be a PngTuber. I'm tired of my face. Same. That's why I went to PNG, because I was tired of my face.
I just like the creativity of it.
Yeah.
And it's nice not having to, like get ready for a camera.
Yeah, Hannah's watching a lot of my VODs where I had my face cam on.
Last year.
I didn't change to PngTuber until the middle of the year last year. I think I face cammed for half the year. And then I was like a no-nothing for like a year.
Yeah, because Tales of Arise, there's no cam.
Yeah. I changed to PNG tubing the first time with Mir on the second part of a Resident Evil 6 stream.
Oh, on the way back. From where that one clip's from?
Which clip?
For getting that character's name immediately after they
yes,
say
that's the game. Welcome to Warder City Gym, young trainer. What, you want to know who I am and why? All you have to know is that I'm cheering for you. Basil, the gym leader, specializes in grass-type Pokemon. Could you tell? To turn them to ash with a burning passion of fire-type Pokemon. I was gonna use my starter, but now I have 2 fire types in my team. That's fine.
Oh, it's a fire gym? Okay.
Wait, how do I select my Pokemon? It says C. I'll just press C.
Okay, wait. What's going on?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
There was a time where Natsu was a human incredible, right? Is there Pokemon in... Oh, there are Pokemon in the grass. A Phantom. Look at Arsonist. Look at you go, Arsonist. Critical hit. This isn't going to give me a lot of experience. Oh, it did. Never mind. I actually have moves here? That's right. Because in Zexo's game, your moves... He had to teach you Flamethrower as well, because the moves you had were not cutting it.
Sounds like my team, and let's go.
I feel kind of bad because I don't know, it's like I had a good team, but then you were like struggling to fix your team, and I was like, oh no.
That's okay. I don't know what this item is. My other kid had a Xenolith.
Xenolith?
I don't know what it is.
What is that?
I'll check it now. Mysterious stone imbued with the energy of Xenoverse. It makes certain X Pokemon evolve.
Oh, so you just have to. Does he have to have it equipped, or do you use it?
I'm assuming it works like a normal evolution stone.
Okay. Odish.
That's pretty good.
Thank you. I try.
The more I hear this song, the more it reminds me of some mobile game app. It is really going out there. I'm guessing you can't hear it.
I can't.
Like rumbly.
Oh, this seems like a gym for fun guys. I'm fighting a mushroom. Thank you.
Oh, so this is a grass gym. Okay, I got confused because you said fire and then I was like, huh?
You beat me to it. Oh. Thank you for the head pats, or the Edie pats. The Hannah hat pats?
Good thing I caught that fire Elekid.
Yes. Oh, I like a lot of these characters' drawings.
I'm wondering if I should put Talo on my team. Maybe instead of Zigzagoon. Unless I don't know what's in here though. I feel like it's just grass types.
So far they have been. 3. This driven territory, the Pokemon cast you out with brute force. Oh. Oh, so I can only go to O's? Is that it?
When I'm running,
Yes,
I just
okay.
look like I'm angrily power walking.
Maybe you are.
I would like to speak to your manager.
Do you?
No. Never.
Never.
As little as possible.
You're going back to the Poke Center? Oh, what you doing? What you cooking?
Halo.
Halo. You could add the electric bird. You don't have an electric. No, you do have an electric type. Never mind.
Yep. This is unfortunate because it was level 10. This is gonna be stuck in my head.
Oh. If you want to know what tree trunk to take, you have to click on the tombstones and the one that has the circle on it.
Ew. I didn't even get that far to see the puzzle.
Okay. Acel's my master. Challenged by Hippie Nathan.
All I see. Any items though?
No, I haven't seen an item.
Do the wrong ones take you anywhere?
They
no,
take
they
you
just
back to
cast
the
you out.
beginning. Yes.
Okay.
Arson is sure as cooking in here. That's the one thing about Xenoverse I love. The trainer art is so good. Yes, it is. Forgive me, Matt. Only one Pokemon?
Pokemon art's good.
Why are there 2 tombstones here? Oh, the gym leader already. He's floating.
Huh? Just like us.
Just like us. He do be having the Xenoverse chef experience. Pray tell, who might you be? A trainer, possibly. I'm Basil. Dwarf City gym leader. As an ancient oak tree, my mind is a peaceful and staying home in every situation. Only one thing makes my rage erupt. Getting erupted while meditating. It'd be wise not to find me when this happens. But what's done is done. Bring it on, trainer. The Cilantro type. They don't call me head chef or nothing. That's right. Arson is to be the head chef.
I have the gene where cilantro tastes like soap.
The music is so good.
I really like how they made the grass trainer a hippie. That's really funny. That should have been done earlier.
It's like all the grass trainers have been like happy-go-lucky characters, and now it's like the new one is like, oh, now it's the sad guy.
Is he sad?
Well, he looks depressed. He looks emo. I don't know. He doesn't look as. He has like vines all over. He has was it the spiky things
it's
all
just
around him?
Nature, man. Catch a vibe already.
You're doing this on purpose.
I'm not. That's what's worse.
Oh, Arsonist's trying to learn Swift? Sheesh.
What level is yours?
12.
Oh, mine just turned 10.
Ooh. I am at the gym leader. Oh, I can see your mouse on your screen.
Oh, yeah. Oops. Probably annoying.
Oof, I hate it when the Pokemon gets like 0 stats on something. I'm like, uh-oh.
I don't even pay attention when they level up.
Spirit Tomb.
Hey.
Oh, do you like this one, Galax?
Oh, is it wild? No.
It's the gym leader's main.
Wait, that's cool. What the?
Not very effective. Almost killed me.
What did you use?
I used Shadow Sneak. I got Arsonist.
I think it's a level 12. Ugh, maybe I should battle a little bit.
I used a potion. Stop.
I'm gonna guess that's grass goose, I think.
I think so.
Let's go.
Fine Whip.
The best feelings when you get a shipping notification.
Oh. But
No,
then
but
then you remember
best
how
feeling.
much it cost.
Nope, once it's done, it leaves my mind. That's the second best feeling. The best feeling is when it arrives. You get to open it.
You snap me like a twig.
That's for me to know. It's nothing that exciting.
Aw.
I just get serotonin from getting packages.
Okay, that's good. My mind's was corrupted by wrath, and so you got the better of me. Your pure spirit is worthy of my forgiveness. Your ability deserves a root badge. Here, it's yours now. Ah, it looks so cool. It looks like a root.
Kakuna's evolving.
Please accept this TM2. It's a grass knot, a mighty grass type Pokemon.
Oh, he's a countryman now.
I don't know what I'm trying to do. I was trying to go for a hippie, but it keeps on
You gotta
leaving my
talk
grass.
like a hippie, man.
How are you so? I can't. You and Zexo were blessed with making voices.
I'm not that good. Zexo's good.
You're pretty good too. You got your gold granny voice, your British voice, your
just an accent.
accent. What was it? What's that girl? Valley Girl?
Valley Girl?
Dex is a whole voice
I
actor.
might
He do
not. Yeah. Valley Girl's not hard.
And our battle today has shown me how far I am from my idea. Destination and the utter steadfastness of the soul. I'm gonna meditate now, but I'll pray for the spirits to keep their eyes on your journey, young trainer.
Boy,
Gym leaders will shake hearing your name. This is what the voices of the woods whisper. Oh,
that's what they're whispering.
yes.
Oh.
Ooh. Heading out.
This is not gonna go in. I'm still training.
Oh.
Cause I just know my team will get massacred otherwise.
I should have probably trained up a bit more. Oh, Arsonist is back to full health?
I got a phantom, though. I'm only naming the new Pokemon.
Okay. You are terrific against Basil. You're so strong for a green trainer. You wanna know who I am and why? All I have to know is that I'm cheering for you. Okay, buddy.
Mystery.
Oh wait, well, Acid is back. I'll just wait outside.
Sorry.
Oh,
who said that?
Let's
Those the whispers of the forest.
They were coming from your stream, so.
No, because I'm battling a bunch of phantom. Oh wow, Natsu's playing Xenoverse. I should check that out.
That was my first time talking in chat.
Yeah.
Is it still storming over there?
Probably for like another hour. I think it's calmed down a bit.
All right. Oh, so the main girl got with one of the brothers, and they kissed. But then three episodes later, he kissed the other brother who she actually liked.
Wait,
and then the other brother was bad and just stopped talking to her even until season 2. Looks like he ran away. And then the mom ended up dying from cancer.
Oh. Like, wait, what anime is this?
No, this is from the show my sisters are watching.
So I don't know. Honestly, it makes so much more sense after I figured out what the context was. I'm like, oh, okay, gotcha. Otherwise, I'm like, whose brother's kissing who?
I don't know. She was kissing everybody.
Those shows be like that, though. Oh, wow.
Right. So anyway, the brother kissed.
That's some hot gossip. Okay, you should ask your sisters if they've watched Pretty Little Liars, or I don't know if that was before their time.
I think they do.
That was my garbage show guilty pleasure. I knew it was horrible, but I still watched it.
I don't think I had anything like that.
I read the books too, most of them. The books are better, they're more in depth.
Nope, no book and no pickle.
That's a big no. Damn it.
I watched PewDiePie react to Boku no Pico.
Oh no, what year was that? That sounds like a very, I don't know, like 2012
it was a while back.
Thing. He's a dad now. I didn't watch the video, but I saw the thumbnail.
Don't make me feel old.
I'm like, oh, times have changed.
Next you're gonna tell me he's a grandfather or something.
Give it a few years, I think.
No.
Good for him. I remember when when he proposed and they got married, and now he's the dad, and man.
I didn't start watching YouTube until way later. The Great Winter of what was it, 2022 or no, 2013? I started watching a lot of YouTube. I found Markiplier. I found their the ghost videos where he was like playing with Wade and Bob, and sometimes PewDiePie.
I didn't watch Markiplier.
Well,
junior year, I remember finding PewDiePie, and it was like all the Amnesia videos.
Yeah.
Like the chair and barrel joke, like those. What a time.
Yep. I was there during those times too.
Oh, the Minecraft series, honestly, was
I never watched the Minecraft series.
It was actually entertaining.
Yeah.
I'll give it a try. How many was on his team?
2, I think.
Okay.
Never really watched a lot of people. I watched most of the YouTubers. Ooh, and look at you now. Look at us now.
Look at
The
us.
PewDiePie was always on my radar because of yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard to miss him.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see his videos recommended to me anymore, but I know he's out there.
This guy. Yeah, it was like there were waves of when I watched him
Mm-hmm.
and when I didn't. All right,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just actually do the boss.
Let's go.
Finally.
Take your time.
That's a lot of detail on his sprite.
It is. I like it.
It's kind of funny. I like this design.
Yeah. What about the guy with the blue pompadour?
That's I don't know his hair secret. Oh, it is really. Yeah, storm's still going.
Oh no.
Are those like the old style Pokeballs?
I don't think so.
Ooh, the music.
Right? That's what I was
Wait a
saying.
minute.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the hydrate. I was actually dying from thirst.
I feel like this could be in a driving game. Me too.
Oh, wait. Meow. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Galaxy and Natsu.
I wonder if Patty has passed out by now. 1 hour past her bedtime.
She's Patty passed out.
She usually just passes out at 12. Or 12:20 when she's feeling risky.
Alright, Ella Kid, don't fail me.
After she wanted to play something, she said sure, and she never responded, and so I assume, oh no! She's gonna wake
It
up at 4 in the
sounds like-
morning in a cold sweat. It's like, yeah, like, fuck.
No, hope she rests. If you're that tired where you just pass out like that. Why is this attack doing so much damage?
I don't know,
I
because
like
it
it.
was using Grass Knot, which does a lot of damage to heavy Pokemon. But our Pokemon aren't their babies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's EP, and yeah, I think Anna's EP too. Because she's usually falling asleep. She's telling me she's falling asleep near the end of my stream.
Wait, you can hear?
Well, you say you're like, oh, I'm in bed, or like you say, oh, I blacked out for a few minutes.
Well, if I get in bed, it's gonna happen. Unless I'm like really awake. It's too comfy.
No, I get you. I would play games on the bed before I started streaming, and I would just clock out and wake up at 4 in the morning.
Dang. Because at a certain point, I'm not gonna. Why does this thing healed? Ah!
Why does your Pokemon keep on healing? I don't think mine's ever. Oh, we used the potion. Must have.
Oh, get out
Mine
of here.
used the potion.
Ah.
Where's the Hannah voice pack redeem when it has like all the sound variations?
Just watch my stream.
Not shy, sure be rattled.
Oi. They doesn't have any good moves.
No.
What the heck? Ah.
Someone mentioned Boku. Yeah, I know.
And I bought those potions. Please don't. Oh my god.
I think I know what my new starting screen is gonna look like.
Oh? I really like Mayu's.
Yeah. I want something big and special because I think my starting screen looks a little plain. I also like her Be Right Back screen, which it's like a lot of her pictures.
I don't think I've seen
Oh, it's
that.
her outfit. It's like she changes to several different outfits.
That's her starting one.
Oh, that's never mind. Her starting was really nice. Never mind. Her Be Right Back is a totally one.
Of course I like you, Mayu.
Hannah likes me, and has always liked you.
Reminds me of Animal Crossing, and now I'm like, dang, I want to do that, but also I don't want to copy.
Yeah. I mean, I felt kind of bad copying Mayu's breakdance emote.
I mean, that's a preset emote.
Yeah. Hello,
hi.
Brio. Hey, you got the root badge. Brio?
Right? Hui. That did not need to be that hard. Alright,
I wish
buddy.
I can copy your barking emote. I can commission it for you.
Thank you. Thank you for following, Brio.
Mayu.
You gonna what?
Nothing?
Save some money.
I know.
Commissions for other people still counts as a commission.
Oh, I guess you're right. If you click on the barking emote, it should tell you the artist, and you can ask them to increase their bark army.
Yeah, that's a thing too.
It's okay. No more slot. Please don't do it. Okay. But then I see Zek still supporting everyone, and so I was like, I want to support people too.
I mean, you do what you can. You know what your means are.
There we go. Now we can continue. Oh, Natsu, I thought for sure you'd have taken my advice. So how was the gym? Oh, I gotta click on my screen. But I have something in mind. I want to slap the emote, but it's me using long ears to slap. You won? You do a lot of supporting, by the way. You're always dropping by and saying hi to people. Yeah,
that's something. That's a big thing.
You're like the best supportive dad. Thank you. I'm old.
Dang.
I knew it was such an easy ride for you. By the way, I've been looking for you. I have to ask you a small favor. Some time ago, I gave the Xenoballs enhancement task to one of my researchers, but he retired to Proximilon without updating me anymore. So I want you to go there to check his progress. Would you kindly? On the beach, you should find some good sailors willing to take you there. They weren't willing a while ago. Just tell them I'm sending you. When you're done, just join me at the lab. I know how to reward you properly. Gallic! Thank you!
Thank you.
Thank you for the sub. Don't do it! Save your money.
What are you?
Thank you.
Wait a minute. Hypocrite.
I wish I could do more, but this is all I have. Thank you, Gallic. You shouldn't, though. At least until you get a job. Please. You're going Monday, right? I think. Was it Monday? At the Starbucks? At the Starbies? And then Patty could see you every morning.
Wait, doesn't she get Duncan?
No, oh, Monday's ours. When was you? Wait, sorry, what did you say?
I don't know. Never mind.
I know you were gonna start this week or next week. Arsonist is an interview for Monday, so yes. Good luck to Arsonist is a her. Is a she. But also I think they are their pronouns. I don't remember. Pronouns are hard. Heading up.
So you could say you're not a pro.
Who's not a bro?
Bro?
I'm a,
now.
I'm always.
Never mind.
Ah. Any pronouns are dope with me. Okay, alrighty, arsonist.
Thank you, Addie. Thank you.
I love that one, Hannah. It's okay. Wait, who did Hannah say?
Yeah, you only made. Never mind.
No, please. Darby's canceled my interviews yesterday because Parker luck. Though I have to restore Zides. I'm keeping tabs on all of them. So, okay, alrighty, Galax, tell us how it goes.
Thank you, Addie.
You are the pro own that Joe.
Because you said you're not good with pronouns. So you're not a pro.
Oh!
Never mind. Anyways, let's head on the boat.
Hannah. It's so hard not to say it.
Well.
You ate. I'm sorry, kid. If your intention was to get on board, maybe it's still ongoing. They told me to. Oh, am I supposed to talk to the other old guy?
The
I love
nice
sailing,
one.
but nobody has joined me for years now. What do you say? You have some business to attend on Proxima Island for Aster? You've come to the right man. I would be happy to some company after all this time. Anchors away.
This is the kind man.
And Sophie takes us on the deep and eats us.
No, look at him. He's sweet.
That's
Wait
right.
a minute. This is the guy from Hoenn who had the
Oh.
pelipper named Pepper.
Oh, you're right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's cute.
That's you aren't pro at pronouns. Oh my god, is it?
It is.
He's
His name is
Hitman.
Briny.
Tell me what you just
Yes, it's
told me whatever
Pipo.
you need a Pipo. That's a moldy rock.
Pipo.
Is that mold? Or seaweed?
And seaweed. No, it's moss
Moss.
or something.
Who's the town
know.
police in this game? I don't know.
I can't. It's pelipper's out of range.
I liked Pokemon Rangers Time Force.
Oh yeah, that.
I only ever
Rangers.
saw the first episode, which is like a 1 hour special. I think I had it on VHS. It's like the main guy died and the guy went back in
Wait,
time,
what?
and then he replaced the guy because they looked exactly alike, and the girlfriend that lost his boyfriend was like catching feelings for the enemy. I don't know.
Oh, what the Pokemon?
Power Rangers.
Oh, power. Okay, never mind. Like Pokemon's going kind of hard.
Corfish?
Perfect.
Someone clip that.
No.
Hannah speaks all these languages and Pokemon? Sheesh.
Fluent. Been since like 5.
Not me.
I am bilingual. Oh no.
Yes. Not to call up Bernie, so I'm gonna go talk to him or her right now. You can't
It's out of range.
move out the way, sir.
Right? Push the old man.
Steal-
He's sweet.
Hannah changes
Mind
through
you, yes.
Pokemon.
I'm just kidding.
Okay. Pushes them off screen.
No. Ooh, you learned to sing, Mayu. Karaoke.
Oh, it was meant to be. I found a star piece. I won't be able to sleep tonight without knowing if that truly is the Mr. Briny.
I mean, you could Google it, I guess.
Don't let Patty know. I took this Eevee with me and I couldn't help becoming attached to it. Take this. You found the TM45 attract.
No, it's so soothing, it'll lull the enemy into sleep. Eevee! Wait, huh? What'd you say?
I wonder if Mayu evolves.
I would think at least once.
Let's see what's new. I'm taking a break from Newton's campus. Okay.
I'm just
First thing
nervous
is
for
it-
Pokemon. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. You go.
I'm nervous for the ones that evolve from not just leveling up, because I feel like I'll miss those if I
Right,
don't.
we won't know if they need a stone or any I know the dragon
Yeah.
Eevee, you have to go to someone who teaches moves. And
That makes
then
sense.
you have to teach a dragon move to Eevee. And then Eevee levels up once and it turns into a dragon.
Jigglypuff taught you, Mayu, that's why.
Not even a nibble.
That was aggressive.
I mean, look at his face.
Nibble.
Is this the Magikarp guy that only has Magikarp?
Wait a minute, we should listen to this guy. Yes, it is. I know I shouldn't slack off, but good training requires rest too. Everybody, take notes.
I ignored him.
Yeah, no wonder.
Another Magikarp? No way. Just wait. One day we're gonna fight a guy that has like 6 Gyarados.
Wait, this guy's me. No way, he's talking about me. My wife doesn't want to acknowledge her old age. Real. I'm taking notes, so yeah, I think everybody should.
Honestly, I should be taking notes. It's almost 2 a.m. Oh no. It's my fault for starting so late.
Nah. Do I have an ordinary? I don't know what this lady's talking about.
Wait, someone took the bait.
She kept calling me sis though.
This?
Because she's young and hip.
Young and hip. Her hip though? Not so much.
She is not feeling hip.
Technology doesn't make great strides. Okay. Don't tell me these guys, can you take this indoors? Can't you see we're making out?
Sounds like you playing Yakuza.
Well, Kissy, my boy, I think about Wallace Daddy. He's such a stud, but don't tell him I beg.
Where are you?
Right next to the right. You guys making out, ayo. Who dare disturb the one and only Junius Rem? I got a Xenoball prototype. Let's go. This is why you talk to people.
Oh, he literally says that.
Yeah, you thought I was making that up?
I don't know. I thought you were telling them to shoo.
Oh yeah, I was telling them to shoo.
Oh, girl, that's. Ugh. Poor guy.
Not the grandma. Hey, bro. Did you happen to have an Oranberry? Why does the old lady keep on calling me bro?
Because she's young and hip.
Oh, was she calling you sis?
Yeah. Do you know that, sis? I do now, I guess.
Oh wait, we're supposed to talk to the scientist guy for the information. I think I have to talk to him again. I'll say goodbye to my permanents. Are we done?
What?
He said that. Permanents.
Oh.
Am I done? Can I leave?
Oh, have you talked to him already?
Yeah.
Oh, I have not.
Heading back. Oh, he gave us the prototype Pokeball. Duh. Got it.
Heading back.
I'm at the laboratory.
How? I'm still not at the old man to take me back. Yes, it is. He called it Pepper. He called the Pelipper Pepper.
Now I can go to sleep, Gallic.
Good night.
Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the
Pelipper bite.
Don't let the patty bugs bite.
Oh. Patty bug. Wait, where am I taking this? Oh, the lab.
Yes, the lab.
I just went to the Pokemon Center by instinct.
I see you running.
Oh, you're right. Wait, why did I think Pepper was the right name? Maybe it's Pico's like child. I think because I think I've named a Wingle Pepper before. I don't know why.
Remember, you can run indoors. That's what I'm waiting for you. The moose should give you anything. Let me see. Oh. But this is a simple Xeno ball. Layabout did not make any enhancements. He only squandering our money in his vacation. I'm gonna tell him off. Not to tell you, who did take you to Proxim Island?
Oh man.
What did you say, Mr. Briny took you down there? Not you too, not to. That old man left us many years ago now. I'm gonna find another way to give that slacker the scolding he deserves. Anyway, I promise you a reward, so here, here's your Poke West. Hey!
Whoa, that's cool, actually. I want that.
This invention will be available to purchase soon. You're one of the lucky testers who blows up when I'm throwing a Pokeball.
No, come on.
Basically, this glove device incorporates all necessities for trainers. Town map, Pokedex, achievements, and last but not least, our HM service. Using a particular process, PokeWest creates holograms in the Holo Pokemon. You can devour rocks or cut down trees in your path, and there's more. You may also call actual Pokemon for help to explore the environment of the LDA region. It's not a coincidence that WEST stands for Wide Exploration System. However, the specific process requires particular stones, the H minerals, I do not own right now, but I can tell for sure you're gonna find them during your journey. I also updated your Pokedex install a dedicated Xenoverse category. Okay, speaking of which, here's some extra Xeno balls. He gives us one. That's to put the Xeno ball in the Pokeballs. And this is all I wanted you to know. All I can do now is wish you the very best luck.
Dang,
Let me see how many Xeno balls I have.
I used to want a dog named Pepper and a cat named Salt when I was young.
Yeah? What
I have
happened?
22.
I also have 22.
Decided
a lot.
I didn't.
Now where do I go?
Anywhere.
Anywhere. Going back to the beach because that's the only path I have. No wait, we have
Can we go down?
We came from down.
Yeah, but is there anything else?
I don't think so. The PokeWest is so cute. Let's looking at the map. Yeah, south. Looking at the map, south is only the town. We actually have to move north.
Maybe those
if you look at the map,
sailors will take us.
Oh, maybe. If you look at the map, do you see all the way to the right, like a mountainous area? The red dot over there is where you learn the dragon move.
Dang, all the way?
It's not like that far.
The south part?
No, the ground, the gray.
Oh, I'm thinking that's a little far.
That's 2 major towns away.
Look how much progress we've made so far.
I mean, a lot of tutorial as well. Heading back.
Okay.
Heading back north.
Gotta actually run. Oh, gotta go the right way and run. Natsu's gonna lap me. I just realized I think this is real time day and night. Because I was like expecting there to be daylight.
Right. That was like dusk when we started, but now it's night.
I can finally get a Yemen, maybe.
The SS Comet is ready. The SS Comet is ready to hoist its anchors. Wanna hop on board? Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, get on. Wait, never mind.
Thought I was gonna catch it, knocked it out.
Oh no! I'm in, boys.
Not me. Oh, I'm in.
Oh, that's the map in Pokemon Dungeon. Keep your hands off that savory, plain and simple. Don't mess around with a merchant. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? You're challenged by Merchant Marlon.
Uh-oh.
A level 10 Kecleon.
I didn't know that Meowth design was for this game. I followed the artist.
Oh, do you?
Yes. Oopsie, I fell for it too.
All up to you, Austin. This is Kecleon-chan. Oh no, he used binds! Hit him with an ember. Shadow Snake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Arsonist. Why is this Kecleon so tanky?
I put it to sleep.
Hey! About to send out Meowth, yeah, because my team ain't looking too good. That's enough, Arsonist. Come back. Why is it level 15?
Ooh. Okay.
Heyday. Please burn it. No. Sword power, stop. Have to switch.
So
everyone
good.
is low. No, critical hit. If I take out Galax out, it's gonna die. Do I have a potion?
A Nuzlocke.
Yeah. I'll use the potion. Use me. I can take it. I don't think you can take a psychic.
It knows Psychic?
Meowth
What?
does.
Why is a level 15 Pokemon know Psychic? Guess who's ahead for once?
Where can I heal?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Everyone's so low. I was wrong to accuse you. I'm sorry. Now heal me. You
Just
were
got a
only
nice
having a look
dinner.
after all, but don't ever try that again. Grab this. Come on. Rare candy.
Dang.
Sir, let me sleep in your bed.
Right, I know. I was like, I went immediately to the bed. If you talk directly
Oh,
to
I can buy a
him-
miracle seed.
Right.
Pokeball. I guess I can give my Pokemon. I'll buy a couple. I'll
What?
take some of your finest orange berries, sir.
What do you mean, Galaxy?
And I'm never gonna pass them again.
Oh. Not so. Oh. I thought you meant the Kecleon guy. Heal me! Why has this guy got a motorcycle inside? I mean, a broom bug.
There we go. Healed my Pokemon.
I don't want to use items yet.
I just bought a ton of orange berries, which are kind of cheap. I'm scared. I'm guessing if I faintly make it to the end of the door's locked. Well. No, I could have rested.
I knew it.
It was the room to. It was the first room to the left. There's a red bed.
Is it?
What? Embarking with a bike? Can't you see it's a room bug? No.
I don't know what that is, sir. I'm new here.
I've been away from my house for like an hour, sir.
This is the first day I've stepped foot out of my house. Oh, duh. I've been trying to use pound for like the past 3 turns when this ghost
Oh, it's a ghost.
Well, that explains why its HP is not going down.
Yeah, Nana, back at it again.
Ah.
I'm getting my second wind.
They get a brownie.
Oh, maybe. Maybe it was the sugar that put me down, and now that the sugar's being digested.
Maybe.
Fake out. Ooh, fake out's a good move.
I can have Dr. Pepper.
Oh, that too is sandy gas. Arsonist can take them. A good way to start a battle. A brownie? I agree.
Always.
Oh, fake out. That too.
I'm with the brownie.
Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch.
Thank you.
You two are the only ones streaming this game right now. Funny. Funny
yeah?
because there's like 500 people when we started.
It says followers though.
Oh, never mind. I lied. I mean,
Well,
it's
how old is this
understandable.
game?
It's not. I think I said I got an update 3 months ago, like a new Pokemon and stuff, like a winter thing. But then I think this game first came out maybe 2 years ago.
Okay.
It hasn't been too long.
Yeah, I guess by 3 months of Pokemon standards though, it's like everything's been done and
True.
seen. So it feels for the actual games. Are you going up or down?
I went up. I mean, I'm still downstairs. I was going through all the doors. Oh, I'll go downstairs.
Oh my god, this scared me. Why did that scare me so much? Oh, like actually scared me.
It usually does. You usually get scared easily.
You'll see. Did the guy pop up behind you?
No,
Oh,
I'm at the
why
kitchen.
Am I famous?
I got a lumberry. I broke a plate and hid its leftover shards under the table. Mum's the word.
Going downstairs.
Octo risotto's delicious, don't you think? Yes. Another octo risotto fan like me. Here, take some. Hey, got some risotto.
Ooh, I could do some risotto.
I don't think I've ever had risotto. I also want to make that buffalo pasta. Again.
Buffalo risotto? It's not that hard to make.
Regular chicken buffalo. But the thing is, I'm gonna be with you on stream all morning, and then I don't think I have time.
Yeah.
Then my sisters also want to watch that show.
You could just take a buffalo break.
Ah, he scared me. I think that's the recipe you sent me.
So he didn't scare you, okay?
I maybe because I already knew. And you are?
It's just so sudden.
Yeah. If it isn't the famous Natsu, I had no idea you were this young. Master has spoken highly of you, but I wonder how much truth there is to his words. You cut the chatter, you're heading to the control room, aren't ya? In that case, could you give this to the captain? Not just a secret potion. That looked like... Never mind. You see, the old man's getting seasick, even though he stubbornly tries to hide that. Why is all the captains seasick? It was a real pleasure, Natsu. I hope to meet you again. No, I don't know about that. Hey, yo. It's drugs. It's not a potion.
You got all the rating things on?
Wait, what do you mean? I just meant, you know.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what else was it supposed to be?
Just meant what?
Drugs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
You got the rating thing on? Because drugs. Yeah.
Huh.
Never mind.
Never mind. I mean, ibuprofen's a drug.
That's true. Doesn't come in powder, but...
Doesn't come in powder. I mean, you could, you know...
Smush it up.
Smush it up. Ugh. It's like, maybe if you have like that very thin throat, so you like put it in powder and put it in the drink.
Throat. Actually, in France, you can get aspirin in powder form, and you like dissolve it into your drink.
Ooh, nice. That's nice to know.
Doesn't taste like anything, actually.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
My stomach hurts. I'm sure it's the octo risotto. Oh, fishy beard, you almost freaked me out. You are nuts, aren't you? So how's the ride go? Captain.
That's you.
What's the rush, sailor? A school of torpedo has stormed our ship. The engines got serious damage. We have no idea how much longer we can withstand there. Get the passengers to safety.
Oh my, Captain.
Not too for real. What's this place? Kecleon's there. Let me open up the Pokeball again. It's too risky.
Yeah, there's Calamity, but
open up the Pokeball again. Oh, Marlon's got what you're looking for. Do it, please.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Why?
Please.
Okay.
Let's go.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's too risky.
Yeah. He knows.
Why just scare me?
Me?
Yes.
How?
You like open it.
Oh. I wanted you to, you know.
Experience
the truth. Zubat.
Porygon thing is here.
Oh, you went farther than me, I think, already.
What is this?
Oh, that's cute.
Alright. What would it be?
It looks like an EP Pokemon, so maybe call it Patty.
If I can catch it. What did
I really do like the thumbnail I made.
I do too.
Different.
It's a Nunville.
Nunville? Oh, Nunville.
That's a nun.
What type is it? Hit it with an ember. Ghost?
At least ghost. Otherwise, I don't know.
Use lick. Lick is a scratch. Okay. Disarming voice. It's probably a sound type as well.
I need some regular Pokeballs.
I bought like 20 of them. But you've been catching a lot more than me as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you learned camouflage.
Hey, let's... Oh, a Ghastly.
Ghost Fairy. I'm gonna put that on the team. Oh, it's Double Fairy. Nickname...
Oh no, I'm confused.
Oh, the art's so cute. How can I make this?
Nunatty? Hattie the Nun. I don't know. Oh, a chest. On a repel. I don't think I have anything good for ghost types. Did you get lost in the forest? Uh-oh, the girl just disappeared. It's a nun. Pancakes.
Yeah, it's cute. I was trying to make a pun. Nun cakes.
Where the heck?
Fun
Why
cake.
is there so many mazes in this game?
This is an adult game.
This is not. There's actually Pokemon Insurgents, which has colds in it, and characters actually die in that game. But I think, yeah, it costs money.
Just to turn it on. Anyway.
But I think there's like a light mode,
Oh.
which makes it so that nobody dies.
Oh, he sells Pokeballs. Whew.
Oh. These Pokemon, they hidden.
Thank you. Let me get a Oranberry.
Stat.
I'm
Why
gonna
would
pick a
people need
citrus
to
one,
die? It's supposed to be a dark game because there's cults and sacrifices. I think the game starts and you're about to
Dang.
be sacrificed.
Okay.
And there's a Pokemon that uses Dream Eater and erases your memories. But then I think Mew or Celebi shows up and saves you, and then takes you out. And I think you make it to the first city, you get your starter Pokemon, and that's all I know. And you're trying to get your memories back. Larson is trying to learn Incinerate. Let's go! Let's get rid of Swift. Dang, I'm not even using my starter Pokemon.
I feel bad because the other Pokemon in my team are like passing it in level.
Yeah. But I think our Pokemon doesn't evolve. It needs an item to transform.
That's what I've heard.
And I think to get its final form, you have to beat the game.
Ooh, well, this place is huge. Oh my god.
It is. I went left twice now, and I don't know where I'm at anymore. Stop using Confuse Ray. It does so much damage.
Where am I?
Where am I?
Oh no! I'm not cut out for this.
I made it to a bridge. Maybe I'm going the right way. I'm gonna go
I found
back.
one too. I just don't want to miss things.
Right. True. Heading back.
I don't even know where back is.
Another bridge. I don't know.
God.
I don't
We're
know.
lost.
We're lost.
We're gonna turn into a Nunville.
I'm gonna go all the way back and go to the right way. I took left as the first pass.
Yeah, I did too. 'Cause I was like, maybe they'll connect. And I can't tell if they connect or not.
Me neither. Maybe they do. Because I went to the right now. I don't know. There's so many paths. Where am I?
Who am I?
Who am I? I don't have enough PP for this maze.
I know, that's what really worries me.
And they're ghost types, so I can't use my fighting Pokemon at all.
Yeah.
Help, Seaberry.
I'm gonna have to start running away. Even though I need to train.
Oh, the music changed. Is this the right way? It's advised not go over the bridge. It's unstable. I guess I won't go the right way because the right way now seems the right way. Heading back to the other bridges. Oh, there's an item over here. Meow. Got a great ball. Another Zubat. Oh. Arsonist is level 15.
Oh my god.
Funville.
I called it Fun Cakes.
Fun Cakes? Oh, that's a nice name.
I did get a premiere ball.
Oh, good.
I can't. Get in the ball.
Well, who are you trying? Oh, the mushroom?
I probably shouldn't have, but at this point,
Yeah.
and all this time, might as well get it. Ah!
Where am I?
I'm sick of this thing.
Oh, is this another den? No, it's just a log. Okey dokes. I like how we crashed and there was no dialogue. Where's everyone else? Not even a dot, nothing.
We don't have faces.
Heading back to these. Oh, so you have to spend 500 to turn it on, but then you can use it an unlimited amount of times? I hope so.
I hope so. Are you testing that?
Nope.
Oh.
There's so much grass and oh, vine. Probably a special grass that Pokemon can climb up here. Not mine.
Maybe mine.
Maybe not. Maybe. I went back to the entrance and went all the way to the right where the girl disappeared.
I think that's what I'll do.
Ooh, Trinana's trying to learn takedown. 90, 85%. Let me at him. Oh, Sparkle is evolving.
Oh.
I kind of want to ask for a new overlay screen.
Huh? Already?
For yes, for like games like 3DS games.
Oh, that makes
The way
sense.
like because Rumi has one like that.
Yeah, I guess because that is a pretty specific format.
Yeah. Like what was it? Glaze had her overlay yesterday playing Yakuza, but that was covering almost all the subtitles. And the way the chat box was set up.
Yeah, especially because if you do play a lot of JRPGs, that's probably an important thing to consider.
Glaze is like, just in Japanese not to. It's like, okay.
I mean...
You
learned one phrase, kind of.
Kind of.
Okaeri nasai.
Gojushin-sama.
Yes.
There's nothing on the right.
There's nothing?
Except for that girl that keeps him disappearing.
But wouldn't that mean that's the right way?
It's a dead end. Oh, there goes the girl again. Would you like to play with me? Now she disappeared again.
Huh?
I'm at a beach. A Lapras.
What?
This Lapras has bite wounds all over its body. Do you want to try healing it using it to Roxo's secret potion? Yes.
Oh no! I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make coffee quick.
Okay.
1 sec.
That person's got itself back. It's asking you to get on this back. Would you like to do that? Yeah. Seems it wants to take you somewhere. Oh, it's taking me to the ship. The ship is destroyed. Oh, the music is so scary. A critical stop. Pardon. I got... Oh my. I don't like this music. It's too late for this. I'm kind of liking it though. It's kind of scary at night. There's another one in here. Is this the right way? I don't know anymore. A Zubat. Dockbird. Oh no! Eerie it is. I'm scared. I need an adult. No! That does so much damage. Don't hit yourself. No, it's dead. Yeah. Was there a... Stop. That's definitely... Do you want to turn the helicopter? Yeah. Yeah, I have to... Wow. I have to keep on paying it. Okay. Oh, Galax, did you figure out how to put it on the, get it on the, phone? This game? I don't think you can download it. Oh no! Now do I have anything to heal poison? If not, I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna play Heart Goes and start, and I was like, oh, okay. That's also a good plan. Please tell me I have something for poison. Any status problem. Okay, well, I guess I gotta use this. So I should... Yes, you should go to bed. It is getting late. Let me save. Oh! This must be the Sharpedo who assaulted the S's comet. The one in the middle seems to be their leader. It's an X-Pokemon. It's clearly annoyed and threateningly gets closer. Shah! Oh, this game has some really nice art. Another X-Pokemon. It seems. Ah! Welcome back.
How far ahead are you?
I'm
You
fighting
finished the
another
game?
X Pokemon. I'm fighting another X Pokemon. Arsonist got one shot.
I'm at the beginning.
Yeah, I went all the way to the left, and then there was a Lapras that I healed.
To the left?
Yes, and then the Lapras took me to the boat that got crashed.
So the right has nothing?
Now there's the girl. Did you talk to the girl yet on the right?
Like once.
Once. Oh, she's there again. Oh, on the right. If you go all the way to the right,
Does she do anything?
she disappears again.
Okay, I'm leaving her.
And then you see her again running in circles in the area you're on right now.
Ah, fine, I'll go back.
Oh, when you turn on the thing for $500, it asks again.
I'm not doing that unless I'm like on death's door.
Okay.
Oh, Charlene went into a thing. Pokemon Dungeon's kind of cute.
Yeah. Oh wait, how did you get there?
But I have a grass type. Meh.
Oh. What should I call Sharpedo?
Caught a Sharpedo?
Yes. I'll call it Luna. Because it's a female. I'll add it to the party for now.
Dang it.
I feel like you're gonna get jump scared when you come over to the ship.
Probably.
Nats, are you okay? What are you doing in such a gloomy place? You told Taraxa what happened. Now that explains the Lapras at the entrance. To be honest, I was expecting an X-Pokemon behind all this. So I came here to see this through, but it seems you already solved it. I
give up.
Sailors tell these Pokemon are used to assaulting ships to make them their dens. What do you say? Should I be under the sea? Well, I was on the ship too. If Alakazam didn't teleport all the crew in time, we would be feeding fishes now. Enough with this story. Let's get out of here. Alakazam, teleport. Kazam! Kazam! Here we are. We're safe now. Alakazam, come back. You must be tired after the battle against Sharpedo. Let me heal your Pokemon. Thank you. Welcome to my house in Polaris Town. I conduct all sorts of studies here, but I got a certain fondness for technology. Feel the storage system.
This guy.
Huh?
Don't trust him.
They're both my inventions. Alakazam's teleport has upset you, hasn't it? Feel free to take a stroll around here if it makes you feel better. I have some business to attend to and I can't stay any longer. Make yourself at home. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Catch this. Come on. How to obtain Pokemon transfer.
Oh.
It's a Pokemon. You'll see your Pokedex will thank me. Without one of these, you'll do very little with that. How to obtain a virtual update. Okay. Nice catch. Try to use one of those updates on a Pokemon requiring trade to evolve. You'll see the magic. Oh! Now I really have to get away. Have fun with that little gadget so I can evolve. Hunter without having a tree.
Oh, this poor Lapras. What the heck?
Yeah.
So sad.
Heal it.
I forget the captain. Oh, that was scary.
Yeah, that scared me too. Oh, go to the right. Go to the right door first.
Is it right?
Well, yeah. You went the correct way. Oi! Natsu, come here. Seems this kid's looking for help. He asked me, but as I told you, I'm a bit busy at the moment. Could you please take care of it? I know for sure you'll make a great job. Okay, kid, what you want? Yeah, you're Natsu, aren't you? Mr. Taraku said you would help me, is that right? I was having a snowball fight with my Hikilo in the Zero Cave when two bad guys took it away with force. Please, Natsu, find my Hikilo and bring it back safe and sound.
Oh, come on, I can't walk. That's something I really liked from Let's Go, is all the encounters in caves you could see, so you could avoid them.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And now?
Horrible.
Horrible.
Did not miss this. They gotta do that every time to come out of a battle.
Looks like it. Oh, to involve Hikilo, you need an ice stone. Thank you, sir. They gave me nothing! Nothing, I tell you. Up here, nobody builds anything anymore. A construction site would be a dream. Poor Grandpa, old age made him really groggy.
It's all real. You can make coffee at 1 a.m.
Haha. Nothing. I have my own methods to educate my son. Help me. Rendingo will come from if I don't do my homework. I'm about to make coffee right now. Go to bed.
Yeah, what's your excuse?
This town is at least sparsely populated. This is the cave, the Zero Cave.
I'm guessing... Is it Water Ghost or is it Pure Ghost?
What is?
The Sharpedo.
Water Ghost.
Okay. Teen Pokemon. See him in your dreams.
Being pro gamer Natsu is my excuse. I'm not a pro gamer. Just your normal variety Natsu. When I was young, I was a promising ice-type Pokemon trainer, you know? Okay, Granny, go back to bed.
Excuse me.
No!
It's not nice.
It's not nice. I found a nice gem.
Are you gonna put this on your team?
It's on my team, but I don't know if it's gonna be a permanent resident.
Yeah.
While I was doing my daily run, I found this berry. Pick it up. Thank you. Mayu berry?
I forgot I don't want to knock it out though.
Yes. And it has 2 health bars.
Oh, well. Forgot about that.
That's why I'm here. I got a quick ball. I turned the Zero Cave inside out, but I only got this bad cold. Achoo! I better look for ancient treasures in Portville Town. Achoo! I'll tell Patty on you, Galax, that she went to bed late, and then she'll come visit you and bonk you.
Beedrill!
Beedrill, no!
You're my hope of not knocking this thing out.
I caught it at that house.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
What you gonna do? Hopefully Patty doesn't see the VODs and sees you saying that outlandish things. A Bergmite. Level 7. Real
I
big
got it.
change. Hey, let's go. I always believed in you.
Now I gotta catch up.
She's too busy being EP. I'll tell her. I'll message her. Ooh, this is new. Blingrim. I don't want to catch it. It scares me. Thank you for the head pat. In my model, it should track my head. I also have to look for like an eye patch asset, maybe glasses assets.
Oh, you can find those.
Frost breath. I think so.
Easy. I could find them right now.
A sneasel. Achoo. Right, because you gotta catch up. We're not that far behind. You actually, for how long you were, not that bad. Hey there, kiddo. Here's Robert the Hiker. I'm used to escorting out the tuners wandering into dungeons. My brothers are scattered all over the region. I'm sure it won't be hard for you to find us. Ho, 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 ho. Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly. I ain't got time on these level 7 chumps. Oh, guess I'm going the other way. Oh, it's a Pokemon Den. These ice puzzles haunt me in my dreams.
We're doing ice puzzles already? Come
Oh
on.
yeah, I have PTSD from Symphonia. I got a Razor Claw.
I don't like this guy.
Why? Such a nice guy.
Scared me.
I don't know how to. It was easier to go inside the den than leave the den. Ain't that something? I'm out. Heading down.
Oh, that's kind of nice. The move remember guy is in every Pokemon Center.
That's good. If only the name changer guy was in every Pokemon Center.
I think in was it Sword and Shield, the guy on the left you could do it was like a one-stop shop for all of that kind of thing.
Oh, yes, that's true.
That was smart. I really like the design of the inside too.
All it took them was like 8 generations.
Ugh. Just let us do it
What
anyway.
is this? I think you like this book, maybe? I don't know. It's a reindeer, but it's on 2 legs.
That's the reindeer? Oh yeah, that's cute. I think I've seen that. It's like
Oh.
a little elf reindeer.
It used present. Oh, Natsu. Yeah, my job is nothing but research on the Pokemon in this cave. Have you helped that kid yet? Nope. An Onyx? Get me out of here. Oh wait, I had fighting type moves. Got another rare candy. More ice puzzles. Low kick should do tons of damage to Onyx. Hit him with the low kick. That did not one-shot it. Oh, it has 30, that's why. Darn, sturdy Pokemon. Ruining my mojo.
This coffee's a little too hot still.
Oh no! All blowing it.
I feel it all the way there.
Good. Oops.
You in the cave?
Oh yeah, I've been in the cave for a while now.
Is that where we're supposed to be?
Yeah, but I went to the houses first. This stupid Hickalo will make us rich. We're gonna buy a whole candy shop with this ransom money. Hello. Hey, you stay out of our business. We're gonna share our money with you. Okay, kiddos.
I want it. I want it.
Great to see an ice cave this early. Kind of reminds me of late game Heart Gold. Oh yeah.
Ice is like always the late game thing. Like,
not in this game.
I forgot to put the non-Pokemon on my team. Sharpedo?
Oh no, I used it on the wrong one.
Got all new Pokemon on my team.
Oh no, fake out failed. Let's go. What? Fake out doesn't... Does fake out not affect drowsy? I don't know.
Well, it's a ghost. You only use it once, like the first turn in battle.
Huh.
That's the thing of it.
You could have said you were this strong. I got $900. Men retreat! Hikilu! We found the wolfy Hikilu. Better get back to its rightful owner.
Hi Marshy, how are you?
Marshy, welcome! Isn't it late for you to be up this late?
Yeah. Don't worry about your time zone. Compared.
You did it, Natsu. You saved my Hikilu. Buddy, I'll never let anyone take you away from me again, I promise.
Can I have him though?
I don't know, I didn't see one in the cave. Mr. Taraxa told me to give this as a reward. A Persium-H. I didn't get what he said, but he was talking about smashing rocks with the glove. Maybe see the ones you're wearing. I'm gonna go play with Hikilo. Thank you, Natsu. So cute, it is cute. I want one. I guess I gotta go back in the cave. It's so late. Imagine it being 3 hours later, though. I died.
It's not 3 for me.
Yeah, it's only 2 for Hannah.
Yeah.
I wonder if Hikalu is just the word drop.
Whoa, did you see this bling room thing?
Yeah, I didn't like it, so I didn't catch it.
Oh.
It scared me.
Well.
Well?
No. No. The time you see is the correct time. Oh, yeah, for you it is. Wait. Huh? Wait. Yeah, 2 hours.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
It's so late, her math is degrading.
I never had it to begin with.
No.
I got confused because yeah, 2 hours.
I'm not seeing no Hikalu in this cave. I'm gonna cry.
No, it's 2 for him, not 2 for me. My clock is correct.
All these ice Pokemon, but no Hikalu.
I don't think it's here. Let's just take it from the kid.
Hannah.
Hey, we're just training it. And,
Sure, like that one kid that died and wanted you to train his familiar Inakuni. To toughen it up.
No. This thing is steel poison. Huh.
Oh, you caught it.
Yeah, I'm a collector. Let's call this... No, dinner? Huh.
I haven't even had my dinner beer and I already can't listen, huh? You gotta listen to Phantom stream.
Do you want to be this Pokemon, Moshi? I don't know who wants to be this Pokemon. Sure. Okay.
Sure.
Grimshy.
When is
Put it
Marshy
on
gonna
the-
evolve? Not Marshy. When is Arsenal's gonna evolve?
Well, both of them. Well, the real Electivire evolves with friendship, so...
Oh, ruh-roh.
I don't know.
I'll Google it.
Feels so bad Elekid never got named.
Oh, the kid? His name was just Kid?
No, Elekid, because I accidentally
Oh,
clicked
true,
off.
true.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, okay.
Not this.
Okay, it evolves at level 30, and then you have to give it a Xenolith gem to get it to its second evolution.
Can't do that.
So I still have a ways away.
Did you figure this thing out?
Yeah, easy peasy. You just look. You have to go. Where did you have to go? Yeah. Just go. Left. Up. No, you went right. You went down right.
You're in delay.
I am.
Left?
Yeah, left. Down, right, up.
Oh. Thought I was supposed to go right.
No.
Oh my god. Why is this... Why is this so hard? We don't need it like this.
Not that bad.
Natsu, I'm not smart.
Yes, you are.
Not like this. Was this worth it? Yeah, it was actually. Get me out.
No, I have to walk all the way back.
Are you kidding me? Come on. Why'd they do that? I'm gonna get lost trying to get out. No way. This is... Oh my god. Good night.
Wait, you're saying goodnight?
Yeah, I can't do this. I'm shutting the game off.
Really?
No.
No.
There. Okay, hi Laffy.
Laffy, good morning. did you just wake up?
Nothing in my brain right now.
Except for coffee and dreams.
Not even. I can't drink it yet because it's too hot.
No, it's still too hot. Let me blow in it some more.
Let me see. I made it.
Let's go. And I just gotta solve the other puzzles.
This isn't even. I mean, yes, it is. Other puzzles? What are you talking about?
Where's my Hiculu?
Where did I come from? I hate the ice dungeons.
But if you think about it, it'll be out after this.
I guess. I hope. What do you want, Araxo? What kid? No, I haven't. Ah!
Yeah, you haven't. You have to save that kid's Pokemon.
Ugh.
Did you just wake up laughing?
I did.
You did? Oh, what? How does that work?
That forest was taking me for a ride.
Yeah, I met a certain person in Yakuza after. Oh, good. I mean, I tried to get back, but when I got home, I went right after I went out the house. Still feeling sleepy. Yeah. At least you're waking up at a decent time. 8 in the morning. Alex, you're still up? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hannah's at negative 20% energy.
Yeah. Onyx, what are you doing here?
What happened to our 24-hour stream, though?
Who said anything about that? I don't know what you're talking about. This is
like
wee business. That's as if you're making up his own reality.
Yeah, there's no Hiko out here. I'm gonna keep on trucking on.
The 24-hour stream will include Pokemon Sleep.
Woke up and randomly a couple of times, but I managed to good.
That's the worst. Apparently, I've been kind of doing that in Pokemon Sleep. Well, not in Pokemon, according to.
According to.
In the game. It records at least one thing each night of me, like turning over. Just hear rustling. Oh, finally. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, what the heck?
I haven't been able to find one.
I wonder if it's even here.
It's an ice type
That's so
Pokemon, so it
crazy.
has to be here.
That's
to be
what
somewhere.
Betsy said too, but my phone does not overheat. And I always sleep with it on the bed.
Yeah.
It's an ice type?
Force Palm. Let's get rid of Leer.
I might have to look it up.
When I fought the kids, it showed that they had like 6 Pokemon, but they only had 2.
Wait, so in this double Oh, I was like, how does it doesn't choose who I'm attacking?
Yeah.
I didn't realize Incinerate was,
Yeah, me too. I thought the exact same thing.
Because I was like, what?
I was like, is it also gonna hurt my Pokemon? But no, it didn't.
I don't think you need Pokemon Awake, Laffy. I think the Pokemon Sleep is what you...
I'd be having all the good Pokemons. Right, because you don't
Pokemon Go.
Sleep. Oh, yeah.
There's an app already for that.
You should be going to bed.
Did you know there's a Pokemon teeth brushing app?
Yes.
I had it for a little bit. And I'm like, I think I don't need this. Yes, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Isn't Pokemon Go already Pokemon Awake? Yes. That's why the Pokemon Go Plus Plus works for both of them.
Someday I'll get that.
Someday.
It almost feels like a waste though, since I don't play Pokemon Go. Like, it definitely would make more sense if I also played that.
Yeah, because people just have it on Pokemon Go on playing on auto.
I don't know, I feel like I don't want too much control to let that happen. That's why I didn't use the Pokemon Walker. Because that's the same reason also I don't put my Pokemon in the daycare.
That makes sense.
Because I don't want them to level up too much where it like overwrites a move. Yeah. Sorry. Ah! Thought you didn't
How
care.
the turns have tabled.
Hey, mine is nothing compared to yours.
I mean,
Nothing.
who would have thought you're almost at 30?
Me.
Me.
You.
You.
Since I added it.
Where's my icy fox?
Honestly, might look it up pretty soon.
Yeah.
I really want it. Just to know if like we should be wasting time here. What is this? What's it called
I mean,
again?
me searching is giving you a good chance to catch up.
Oh, you okay? If you want to look, that's fine.
Maybe it's in Route 3. I'm on a new route.
It already likes me.
Pikaloo.
All the more. His name is Wolfie.
Pikaloo where?
What is? Anything to look?
Route,
Oh.
okay, it's in Route 3, Route 4, and Mount Starburst in Route 13. It's only during the day.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Unless we play it during one of my stream times instead.
Yeah. Unless I can change the time of my...
That's a lot of work to change the whole
Really?
PC.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, I don't mind tomorrow playing it and then Yakuza Sunday. Or either or.
Yeah.
We gotta make sure we get to that area though.
Right. Now, how do I change the time?
For the, you mean the Pokemon Present, Laffy? Where are we going? I think I'm gonna swap the Sharpedo for that weird one. Just to see what it's all about.
Okay. No, I wasn't paying attention. What did I use Harden? Okay. Worth a look. No, I mean the DLC. There's 2 new shows.
They showed Detective Pikachu.
They showed Detective Pikachu. I want to get back into Pokemon Unite.
Honestly, the big thing is the DLC.
Yeah, that was the biggest thing that they showed, and the TCG and a lot of Mewtwo. How is Luna learning Shadow Claw?
Actually, one thing you should know is next month there's going to be a Mewtwo raid. But right now, with the mystery gift, you can get a Mew, and if you use that Mew in the Mewtwo...
I think it's daytime now for me.
What?
Is it?
Battle.
I can't tell.
The Mew gets like some power-up thing.
Yeah.
And it's a random Terra type, which is cool.
Is there a way to check the...
The sound of it's so cute. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the Mew. Because it's level 5, so you gotta train that.
It looks like it's daytime now.
Dang. Imagine being a cheater.
But when I go into the fight, it looks like it's nighttime. Route 3? Yes. Imagine being a cheater, the taste of a cheater. Oh, that's new about Pokemon Stadium 2 and Pokemon Trading Card Game. Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'll close my game.
Whoa! It just zoomed up.
Close it. Hang back on.
Nice, Jen. Dun, 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 dun. Did you do the rock smash thing yet?
Yes.
Oh, right. How'd you do that?
When you didn't the kid give you a rock?
Yeah.
That's rock smash.
Yeah, but how do you do it?
You look at a rock and you punch it real hard. You know where that other guy was at, where he told you
Do you equip it?
Huh?
So like this in the house?
No, that you need strength for that.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Oh, now it's 100% daytime. It's so bright.
I'm not gonna cheat.
Okay, okay.
I like the music.
There we go. That was easy. Hit it with a quick attack.
Oh. Well. Now
Well.
I don't want to do it. How hard was it to change the time?
I killed it. It wasn't that hard. I think I just looked at the time, removed the automatic. I killed it. It used growls. I was like, oh, it lowered my attack, but then Arsonist decided to crit. Up there again.
This house has a wiggly top too.
Oh. What should I call her? Are there any Pokemon? Oh,
Nice.
Oh, big brain Hannah Doy.
I was getting kooky, but wait, I came down.
Hey. Changing the time back.
So, where were you able to catch it?
Route 3. After the
Where's-
cave.
After the cave?
You have to go back into the cave. You know where the guy was blocking? You know where the guy was blocking the path? You have to go there. He's not there anymore.
I don't remember.
Oh. Yes, just go down, go to the right, and then
Okay.
there'll be a
From
middle
the-
path. There'll be a path in the middle.
Cross ice?
Yes, across the ice.
Oh, that. Oh,
No,
okay.
I forgot to name it because I was looking. No.
No. Oh. Well, we
Xenoverse.
better find that guy.
Yeah. Xenoverse name
Oh.
changer. You can never change your character's name. No, not character. Stella Town from the Pokemon Center. Head south on the left. Where is that at? Zero Cave, Polaris Town.
Okay, let me change this time real
It
quick.
doesn't tell me the name of the other cities. Yeah, there's a name right in one of the houses. I forgot the name of. I'm in class. Right before the String Forest, where you fight the Galvan. What? The Four Town. The one after the second gym. Yuzuru, hello. It's gonna be a while.
We made some good progress.
What do you mean? 24-hour stream.
Well, the time we start in Pokemon Sleep section.
Oh, and I put it in the box in the PC. Dang it.
Okay. Correct.
Wait, when are we starting what? How did you know I was hiding here?
Pokemon sleep.
Pokemon. It's been a while thanks to my sleep schedule. Oh, yep. If you get Ray instead of insta gold, you get a huge shield and enemies can't stop you from scoring until they chip down the shield first. Huh.
How did you... Where's the time?
If you go to the search bar at the bottom and click time.
Okay. Got it. Change. We're gonna be... I don't know, 8:30?
8:30? I changed mine to 2 p.m.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be daytime. Whoa.
Yeah,
the filter I have on my computer screen for like blocking blue light, they turned off and all of a sudden everything's a different color. Okay, we're gonna restart the game.
I would like to make it to the next town, but I'm not sure how far away it is.
We changed the timer, so I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's only 8:30.
Oh.
So early.
Nope. He even changed the whole map. They said bye-bye to Zap. Oh no! Whatever Pokemon they have. You're still awake, Alex? Interesting, so it is ready now, or does it start between Zap those two? You download the game to play again? Yeah.
I don't know, none of this Unite talk. Wow. Looks good.
What do you mean I'm still awake, boy? Did you get that coffee, or are you just powering through?
Mine is drinkable.
You're drinking the coffee? I hope it's drinkable.
Yes. Hey, man.
Now, let me get real. No, we're about to end, Alex. Don't get the coffee.
Are we?
I mean, yeah, I think the town shouldn't be too far away. I mean, another Pokemon den.
No, I can't get this stupid...
What in tarnation am I supposed to do in this den?
Me.
I found an oval stone.
I forgot you can't hear me whistle.
I can't. I was about to try it, but maybe I shouldn't.
I don't think it'll go. Wait, I think I didn't hear it through Discord, but I could hear it on stream, maybe?
Maybe? I could just look for another ice wolf and then call that one Glaze, but then feel bad for the other one.
No.
I'm breezing. Let's battle.
We don't have no extend. I control my fate, kind of.
Remember when Hannah was like, I'm not gonna cheat.
Hey, this is the special circumstance. I didn't realize it was so close. I'll call this
Oh, you can call. Oh, it's a male. Never mind. I was like, call it Vis, because Vis is gonna start boxing classes today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she said it on her stream. She was like, oh, I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 all day, but I got boxing class. I'm just starting tomorrow. I was like, oh,
That's
interesting. Cool. I was like, oh, you can add like a boxing channel redeem where you box your chat viewers.
It generates different kinds of like hooks and, you know, all the boxing stuff.
All the you know the boxing stuff.
You know those things. Holy Yeffy.
Ooh, that means it's gonna be an ice gym next, right?
I guess. Probably.
If the math be mathin'. It's gonna be a fire gym. Like, how else do you think I keep up? How else do you think I'm warm?
That's kind of cute. It would be like in a ski lodge.
Ooh.
Wait.
I'm on Route 4.
I'm fighting this skier, trying to find my fox.
I'm fighting a naked dude.
Oh, maybe it is a fire gym. What's wrong with this guy?
Why?
Why would he be naked out in the cold?
Oh, he's covered by a snow
That's
outfit.
worse. That's
Oh,
so
now
cute.
I'm at the beach. Arsonist needs a break. You're challenged by Fisher Damon.
I hope this time of day is okay. Did it just say during the daytime?
Yes.
Do you think 8:30 is too early?
8:30 p.m.?
AM?
I think that's too early.
Why? That's the day.
I feel like the day starts after 12.
That's, no.
Well, no, but you know.
Midday?
Midday? I find it funny when speedrunners take into account how long a move takes to do, so they stop using that move, even though it's a really strong move.
Oh, I don't. Oh, like the animation.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like something like solar beam.
No. Oh yeah, or solar beam. You're like, yeah, that's a two-turn move.
I don't like two-turn moves really. Wait, it looks like it changed already.
Bite is scary.
Oh,
Left to go back to bed.
Brain stuff. Time to go back to bed.
Uh-oh. I'm finding coin.
Oh, interesting.
Well, Chalkboard is dead.
Those sound good. Jellicle donut. I was thinking the real thing, but
Hazelnut coffee. Mmm, yum. Hey, we paralyzed it. Please be paralyzed. Let's go.
Mine's caramel.
Caramel.
Oh yeah, do you say caramel or caramel?
I say caramel.
Yeah.
Wait. Why'd you say it like that? Fancy living.
Here we go.
I say, wait.
Caramel? I've heard the caramel is like the hard candies, and then caramel is like the sauce. I don't know if it's true. Y'all fancy. I'm over here like caramel. I want my caramel coffee.
And I'm the southern one.
Well, I'm from the backwoods of America.
Dang, almost gained 2 levels. I wonder when Galax evolves.
Camel. Oh. Found her. Now I just gotta catch it. I just realized my Elekid's level 17. What the heck? Maybe
I think
should've done
mine's
classic.
19 or something? I don't remember. 18? I'm probably
18?
lying. 18?
I don't want to knock it out.
I used to have a coworker that had like a very strong, like her southern accent would escape her sometimes. No! Dang it, I hate Pokemon that have static.
Unless it's your own. I got
Unless
her!
it's my own. Let's go!
You can stop cheating, I feel dirty.
Because you changed the
Yes.
date.
How I feel at Animal Crossing too. It's so cute!
Wait, how was Elekid paralyzed? Help me not. You're good. You got that dog in you.
Alright, I'll have to go back to a Pokemon Center to add it to the team. Mission accomplished. Just in time. Oh, I didn't have to change the game.
New enemy? You didn't have to change the game? Huh, I had to.
The first time I did, but after that was fun.
Huh. Don't you dare play dumb with me. Spit it out. Bzz. I don't know what you're talking about, I swear.
What the
Stupid
heck?
nerd, you're useless as this earring. Bzz. Out of my way, human. Bzz. What did that fuck throw away? Hey, you trainer, aren't you? That guy has lost this thing. I don't really know what it is, like, you can keep it. I obtained an odd earring. That's a bomb, sir. How's it put the Oh, that it is an earring. Thank you for the hydrant stretch.
Is this guy's name Mustard? Wait a minute. Oh, thank you.
That's my apricorn. You're my apricorn.
Apricorn.
My idea for my new starting screen, maybe it'll be expensive, I don't know.
Oh, this is
I'm
not
pretty
very
sure it
Pokemon.
will. So I'm gonna wait very long for it.
I have a concept of what I'd like. I don't think it's realistic, at least right now. Sounds complicated. So I'll just hold off.
Yeah. I'm still wondering what to do to the background. I have the pose, but I don't have the what I have in the background yet.
For the opening?
Yes. You're here. Oh wait, now I have to wait.
You didn't change your time back?
Nope.
That's
No, I did.
living a lie. Oh,
I did.
Wait, you did?
Just
Looks-
didn't change back to nighttime. It says 2:46 a.m. on my computer.
Okay.
Natsu's whole salary? What's my whole salary? His hands are gonna be
Commission.
commission. No, not my whole salary. It's actually not. It's not. It's when one paycheck. I think it would be. How much would it be? It would be maybe a fifth of my paycheck.
I don't know enough math to figure that out right now. I'll just believe you.
Next collab, we're playing math games.
No, we can play Duolingo.
24-hour math.
Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds like actual torture.
The character we didn't choose has the Pika variant.
What?
She has a pink Pikachu on her head.
Pink. Okay, okay, okay. Get out of my way, Mustard. I've got stuff to see.
Oh, you still have a long way to go.
What is this Bernard's house? Don't worry, come inside. I'm big and tall, but I won't eat you.
Oh, if you sit in the chair, in the hello near the fireplace that heals you.
Oh, he's nice.
He's nice. Judges him from outside. Oh, he's nice.
I didn't. I read this sign. No matter how you look at it, that's a concerning sign. Oh no, there's a box.
Oof, I got a lot of Twitter notifications.
Tweeter.
Tweet. Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, now I'm sleepy.
What? Is
You-
the sneeze?
You know the people who sneeze and like their personality changes.
What?
Yeah.
No.
They're like achoo, and then boom, different personality.
What is this from?
I can't remember.
I feel like that sounds familiar.
I hate sneezing because then my nose gets all droopy.
Droopy.
Like when Hera was sick.
Yeah. Every time I eat, I get like congested in my throat.
That too.
No, I don't like snowboarding. Let's go.
I'm gonna retweet the quote retweet you did for my tweet.
Oh boy. What if I quote retweet that? Right now or what?
Wait, what's right now?
The quote retweet.
Wait, you're gonna quote retweet right now?
No.
No?
I gotta catch up.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, the reindeer. But what is it?
I don't know what it is. I never caught it.
Did you battle one?
I've
wild one?
killed like 50 of them.
Natsu.
What
so
did
you
I do?
chose to not catch
Yes,
it.
I chose to not catch
Can't
it.
believe you. Call yourself a Pokemon master? What the heck?
I don't know.
It's definitely fairy.
Yes, it is definitely fairy, but I don't know what the other type is. I'm pretty sure it's a double type. It could even be ice. Wait, is hail affecting it?
Yes.
Okay, so it's not ice. Could be fairy grass. Could just be fairy.
We shall see.
Right, because I don't think my fire affected it, so it can't be grass.
Okay, good night, Galaxy. Sleep well.
Good night, Alex. Didn't she just
Got
have
it.
coffee?
Made it, didn't drink it.
Made it, didn't drink it. Wakes up not remembering what happened the last 2 hours when he was like, I wonder why this coffee's next to my bed. That's straight too
Just
far.
fairy.
No. Just fairy, huh?
I guess I can't put it on my team because my starter's fairy.
Yeah,
Dang
yeah. Dang it.
I'll never know if it evolves because somebody else didn't catch it.
Yeah.
It's fine. You're like, yeah, and? What about it?
I'm trying not to say the word.
Let's call this one.
There's this game that has a side quest where someone wants ice cream, but they want like 20 scoops on the ice cream. So you go order the ice cream and you have to like navigate across the people running around and balancing the ice cream and taking it to their guy before it falls.
Oh, an ice cream. How to name this?
Okay, it's a deer fairy.
Female.
Deary? I don't know.
Huh? I was trying to chat.
Yuzuru. Yuzu.
Mm. Okay.
Okay.
Rain Zulu.
Rainzuru. Nice, nice.
My specialty, putting two things halfway together.
And this late at night, I'm proud of you.
Wow.
Did that come out wrong? I didn't want it to.
Fine. This is not math. I wouldn't
This
even
is
try
not
if it
math.
was. God,
I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen.
I have a coffee.
I have a coffee.
I
I have a
pumpkin
mouth.
pudding.
Oh, I'm pudding.
Oh. Not the best flow.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
How long is it gonna take me to get to where you are?
Oh, you have to make it to the next route, fight the guy on the beach. There's
No
two
way.
trainers
There's a
on the bridge.
beach.
I wouldn't even call it a beach. It's a bit of sand next to water.
Okay, maybe I will not battle anybody. Skip everything.
Yeah. I have this friend that's been feeling really down in the dumps on streaming. Because they're like, I've been streaming for 3 months now. I feel like I get less and less interaction now. And I guess they're just feeling down for, I don't know, putting in the work and then not receiving anything.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
I get that.
I was telling them, yeah, you're doing fine. Like I don't know. I streamed for like 2 years with no viewers.
Right.
I was like, I feel like I was like, just have fun. Don't look at the viewers. Just I don't know. Just have fun.
Yeah. I mean, I get it, but
Ugh. Oh yeah, that oink oink was tanky.
You know what type it is?
No clue. I would assume it's either normal or dark.
Try a fighting move.
I was gonna try fighting, but I forget why I didn't switch.
Oh yeah, low kick did the trick. Ugh.
That would be a cool enemy Pokemon to put in the next mystery dungeon game.
I could see it as a shopkeeper,
That too.
like a shady merchant.
And if you try to steal it, if you try to haggle it, it kills you.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. What's that Pokemon
Level
called?
18. Which one?
The electric cat with the whiskers?
Starts with a B? Dang, everyone leveled up. Wow. Wow. How old are you? Or leveled up twice.
Oh, nice. Oh, I might as well check Yemen. Oh, Yemen only has one evolution. Where is you? Where's my you?
Owlie's evolving.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's not doing for you. Never mind.
Wait, I can control F. Was it electric? Electric. Control F. Electric. Arco. Marine Fluffy Ampharos. Geodude. Graveler. Sabolt. Pikachu, Raichu Alolan.
Wait, what is it called?
Gachu.
Called Bremand.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know how to say that though.
Where in tarnation at you? No, that's a bird. Xenoverse, Pokemon, cat. Remand. Why did it give me a bird? Remand. So confused.
Same.
Oh, it's because that's the vocalist. There's a guitarist, a drummer, and a bassist, and they all have the same noun. It is not
so
known.
cool.
Oh, it doesn't evolve. It has 4 different forms, each with the main type. Because
like
they're the
Oricorio.
musician Pokemon. There's the vocalist, guitarist, drummer, bassist.
Huh. Okay. That I'm not. Y'all, let me through.
It learns Thunder. It learns Charge Beam at level 20, Overdrive at 40, Thunderbolt at 50, Boom Burst at 55, Wild Dance at 60.
Okay, finally.
You made it. Okay, let me check the other Pokemon real quick. Aerowack, the bird evolves at level 34. And Galax evolves at level 21.
So no special stuff yet?
Oh. That was, I guess it's because you stupid junk, turn around and get out of this camp. I don't know, it's you stupid junk, turn around and get out of this campus. It's because I have the girl in mind.
That is so like.
Hey kid, what are you doing alone against the fearsome team dimension? Hey, are you a Pokemon trainer? I could use help in teaching these two thugs a lot. Wait, what? I think together we can meet them in no time. Are you in? You asked for it and it was buzz.
Oh, they're grunts. I thought it was like one specific person.
Oh.
Does that mean I have to do a guy
Oh,
voice?
their music is nice. No,
Oh, it is.
I don't know. Maybe not jazz.
I wonder if I'll keep it on my team then if it doesn't evolve. See what else is around.
We're gonna get rid of Mayu.
I don't want to. I just want I don't know. I'll see.
Alright. This is knockoff. Does the user slap someone target spell item? Nah, I don't use knockoff. No, wait, it's a dark type move. No, I didn't learn it.
Well, just go to any Pokemon Center and the guy can help you.
You're right. Blengram.
Grunt. Oh,
Actually,
they all have names?
I don't know.
This guy's a Poison Steel.
Yes. I should probably use my starter.
This is why Elekid's so high leveled, because it's my fire type. And it was just in the ice place.
I have no excuse since my starter's a fire type.
Yeah. Wait, do you have Elekid on your team also?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Error.
Nightshade.
It's like, I want to play games, but I should probably start working on the VTube studio stuff tomorrow.
It's kind of fun though. Think of it as a game.
Yeah. I would like to raid those dens in Pokemon so I can start gathering resources.
Yeah, you're serious.
I would like to try getting you too.
Yeah, I want to actually do the raids for the Raikou and the other one.
Yeah.
Can't remember that name.
Are they dens? I think I saw them just in the wild. I don't know.
I just assumed because that's how it was with the past ones.
Oh wait, you're going? You won, but we're not gonna leave this campus that easily.
Because they didn't talk about it, they only showed it.
What a strange way to meet someone. I'm Alice, and this is my dear friend Pikachu. Nice to meet you.
Yours is black.
So cute. Yeah, and yours.
My God.
As you can see, it's not like the Pikachu are used to knowing. Color said that it comes from another world. That's incredible, don't you think? They say it's impossible to establish a friendly relationship with these Pokemon. But these doesn't apply to me and my lovely Pikachu. We're like sisters.
Oh, so lovely.
Oh, me, my grandstanding again. Oh, what's your name? Natsu, such a nice name.
Trusty.
Oh. What? Who are those strange guys you say? You see, I've come this far to visit this immense library in the Neutron City. But I heard the dimension has seized everything upon. Lots of campus students are prisoners of those criminals. It's awful. Just think about it, gives me chills. I absolutely need to do something. I'm gonna chase those two thugs. You'll deal with on campus. Anyway, I've enjoyed fighting by your side. Yeah.
If it said cowards, just to think about them makes me mad, not chills. Interesting.
Interesting. It's not every day you run into such a pretty trainer.
Oh, they're both called pretty.
Pretty. Oh no, I'm getting the buzz. Where's the Pokemon Center? Pokemon Center, where are you? I need to heal.
Yeah, I'm scared. I saw a grunt. They're everywhere.
They're everywhere. My starter's gonna die at this point. No, there is no Pokemon Center.
No, they stop. In this game, the poison stops. Yo, where? It's probably blocked by these goons. Oh.
I guess I can just trying to survive the poisoning. The poison fade away.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no Poke Center, but you can talk to Nurse Joy.
Where is she?
Wait, would you like to rest your Poke? Yes. If you go to the right.
Oh, there.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
I like how they put her next to the Porygon thing that you have to pay for.
Right?
Like, I'm gonna do that.
I was about to pay for it, but then I saw her.
Maybe that's so, like, if you need to use your box?
But even that costs money. I hate it.
Yeah, I'm too cheap.
Same. But okay, I think that's it for us. We'll continue this next stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like that was decent progress. Wait,
I feel like it was.
got
Will
18
Glace
in my
be added to
Pokedex.
the team next
Yeah.
stream? We'll see. But let me see. Let me look at my team. 'Cause my team is kind of unbalanced. I feel like I'm gonna get rid of Shockbird at some point, and Sharpedo. That leaves me with 2 fire type, fighting type, and ice type, which leaves me with 2 slots.
Really? You're gonna get rid of the electric bird?
Yes, I feel like there's gonna be another electric type team that I would rather prefer.
You're keeping 2 fire types?
Yeah,
Bold move.
bold move. But yeah, I think that's the plan.
I have none.
I have none. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming by. Not sure if I should send y'all anywhere this late at night. I got just the person actually.
Double?
Santo.
Mm.
Who did you say?
I said double?
Double? Oh, we could do double.
Yeah, I don't really have anyone else.
There is Dodonkey, there's Becca, who's doing something.
Something.
Something. Thank you for being here. Good morning. Kind of weird that you just woke up and we're gonna head into bed.
Good morning.
Good morning. But yeah.
Good night.
Well, I guess I'm gonna be in Hannah's stream tomorrow morning. In the morning. Today morning.
I suppose. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, everyone. Have a good night again. Bye bye. Sleep well. Hope you have a good morning.
Yes. Good day.
Good day. Good morning. Bye bye.
Bye bye.